Welcome back, everybody, to some Hang on, this isn't right. That's better. Welcome back to Super Luigi Galaxy. We're gonna go ahead and try to get more of the domes unlocked, probably all of them, because there's only 3 left. So, we're gonna go ahead and try to do so in this special Monday stream of Super Luigi Galaxy. Not that Mario guy, he died. Hey, Ethan and Kira, how you two doing? So this is the progress we made last time. 44 stars in one go. It's pretty good. So let's just jump into the file and immediately get our lives here from the mail toad. Hello, sir. I would like to live. Yeah, Peach is far away. I don't care. Just give me the mushroom. Thank you. And now to the bedroom. I'm already tired. I want to go back to sleep. I just woke up. I'm going back. Enemy base spotted. Okay, well, I just got out of bed. I don't want to bother. Can I go somewhere else? I'm gonna go somewhere else. Yeah, this one looks good. 24. Gusty Garden Galaxy. Fan favorite. Let's do it. That said Super Mario Galaxy, but it just appeared at the Super Luigi Worldlessness. That's right. It's always that year, Luigi. Get him out of here. Okay, played more Brilliant Diamond, but disaster struck my team during the Oh, okay, Nuzlocke. Yeah, 6 gym and Nuzlocke. I can see where that could be a problem. That's when it gets kind of hard. Especially in a Nuzlocke situation. I've never done one, so I would fear for that. I still have to, like, play my copy. I have it opened, I just haven't had the chance. It's been kind of chaotic, to say the least. Oh, wait. More star bits. Give me the star bit. And now to ride the dandelion. Oh, that lasted long. I want to hit all these question marks. I don't know if it's this one. I think it's the next star in this galaxy. There's a star here you do have to hit all those question marks, as it will lead to a rainbow star. And that's needed for a secret star, but I think that's the next star in this galaxy. This is just star bits. Fine remake, enjoy it. Also much faster than old Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. I would hope it's faster, at least, compared to OG Diamond and Pearl, because OG Diamond and Pearl, you can take a nap while saving the game. It was pretty bad on loading. And balancing was kind of weird. Takes like 1 second to save. Alright, that's a huge improvement. Just that long. I mean, Platinum at least fixes that too, but compared to originals, yeah, it's a big difference. Wait, how do I get that? Seriously, how do I get that? That's in a weird spot. Oh, definitely not that way. Maybe there's another vine. I don't think I've ever noticed that one up before. This is the first time I've seen it. Okay, which way is up? No, you can't go backwards. I don't know how you're supposed to get that. Oh well, who cares? I don't want it. Not worth it. Excuse me. Is that enough for the gravitational pull? Nope, okay, just fall into abyss. It's fine. Since it is a favorite remake, the balance is a bit odd. Yeah, I know that's been kind of the biggest complaint, is that it's a remake of Diamond and Pearl specifically, not Platinum. Although I don't know what people were kind of expecting on that front. It kind of said it in the name. Just kind of said it was a remake of Diamond and Pearl specifically. It would have been nice for some quality of life updates in the other one, but I'm not surprised. So yeah, balancing weird, but yeah, I guess it's to be expected if it's going from OG Diamond Pearl. Because there's some glitches that came back from OG Diamond and Pearl somehow. What was that? Okay, this is kind of starting the game. Oh, a bush, man, saved you. Stay still. I'm going to kill you with all the star bits. One of these will hit. I hit him before the star bit. That is pathetic. Why do I have a star bit launcher again? Can't wait for Black and White remake when everyone whines about only being able to use Unova region Pokemon. This is why I don't care what people say. I'm just tired of it. I really am. Alright, let's go back. "30 tricks and major burrows." I think this is the one I was thinking of before. It might be. I'll find out. I swear, one of these has a secret star in it. Always start down below. But that was unexpected. Give me all these star bits now, so I will be needing them later. One of these have like, I don't know, 1-up or something? No, just more Goombas. Better to let go here. Okay, well, that's not the one I wanted. I want the other one. Try and get higher on it. Okay, this is getting awkward. I want to jump up on the highest point, because then I can spin as high as I can to hit more of these question mark coins. Kind of important. I don't think I get those other ones from this angle, but it's fine. Don't need them. I'm wondering how many games this specific song has been in. Because when you think about it, Gusty Garden in some fashion has been used in almost every Mario game since this iteration. This is a fan favorite song, and it keeps on coming back. It's the modern day 1-1 theme, when you think about it, with how many games it's used in. It's used in Galaxy 2, it's used in 3D World, it's used in Mario Kart. To be fair, there's a course based on this area in Mario Kart, so there's also that. Smash. Well, 4 and 3DS Wii U by that definition, and then the ultimate one. No, it's just in so many games. It really is. I don't think this is in Odyssey. It's like the one thing. I don't think it's in that one. The one game. You can have one. This whole area is also optional, by the way, but hey, star bits and lives. Why not? It's a very disorienting planet, though, because of the camera. Can't fix the camera much. Is that it? I think that's all of them. Yeah, I'm looping now. All right, I gotta get to the launch star. This way. do like this kind of effect here. This worm kind of goes through every single one of these apples. I don't think I need the worm with Luigi, though. I think with a well-timed triple jump, I think you can skip this last one. I could try it. I gotta see what the angle is I need to jump from, because gravity here weird. Maybe if I can, like, finish the triple jump off this? Maybe that could work? Okay, now the boulder's chasing me. You win today, boulder. Oh yeah, I think that is feasible, but the triple jump from there, that's a little questionable. The angle on the planet's even weirder too, man. Let's try a normal one, and then I'll just get the worm. There you go. Okay, yeah. With Luigi, you can just skip it with a normal triple jump. It's kind of awkward. Give me that. Don't immediately lose it. I don't like that placement. Just nothing you can really do at that point. Alright, let's get out of here. Boss time. Now with this boss, I might be able to do a little bit of hidden tech here. Let's see if I can remember this, though. Okay, well that's not the hidden tech. That's just called failing. Get away from the get out of the ground and then crap out, you idiot. He's not like the other moles. So hidden tech is long jump spinning. Basically, if you do a spin and then immediately go into a long jump, you kind of retain the spin attack's properties, so you can just long jump with the spin attack hitbox at that point, making certain bosses like this a little bit easier to deal with. He's like way too far away. Yeah, there's like nothing I can do in that one. I don't like trying to fight this guy on the curve of the planet. Well, that's just not fair. In worst case to worst, if you don't get the spin long jump timing, you can just spin out of the long jumps doing an attack. Doesn't hurt to go after with this boss. Really, this guy's the only, like, good use case of it. Or at least, in my opinion. Now watch the comet be here immediately, because that boss, spoilers, is the comet of this area. It's gonna be like right now. Wow, the one time it's not. Yeah, I'll be here next hour. Well, by process of elimination, this is the star that has the hidden star in it. Hello, moneybags. I'm holding up, by the way. It's like the one thing about this game, it's hard to go back to at times. Gravity kind of just kills the controls in certain areas. For the most part, it doesn't happen, but there's those times it does. And then you just walk in a circle by holding up. I think that was it. I think it's just the two money bags here. Gravity, our worst enemy. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's kind of why nowadays I look back at this and then Galaxy 2, I'm like, yeah, maybe Galaxy 2 kind of did a little bit better in some areas because it didn't have you go on as many spherical planets. Because the biggest hindrance of this game's controls is spherical planets. Okay, that wrench really goes far. It plants our spears. Yeah, that's why there's not as many of them in Galaxy 2. You see, Galaxy 2, we believe in flat earthers. All the earths are flat. I mean, every planet got cut in half by a giant comet. Well, I mean, that explains the green comet at that point. It just went through all the planets, and by comparison, cut them in half. Yeah, we've seen all this. I'm just gonna go. Still gonna get these mystery coins to get the rainbow star. Even if you don't need it for the other star, go faster and gives you a lot of star bits. A lot of star bits. One nice thing about this version compared to the Wii one is that I can just point somewhere while pressing a button to do the spin. So I thought I'd kill one arm and point with the other. Nice. That's pretty much all the star bits. Yeah, I can't get any more. And this guy will live for another day. And now for the actual mission. I don't know why I'm collecting these just kind of exist. Why are there so many coins? Like, I can't use any of these. Why are they here? Stop that. Okay, which way is towards the pole? This way? Yeah, there we go. And give me this one that's kind of hanging around the edge. Okay, I don't know which way's down and which way's up. There you go. Again, gravity is your worst enemy. Always. Leave one coin behind. That way someone else can get the riches. What do you say? Danger, watch where you step. No, I don't see the problem here. It's fine. Perfectly safe. Bring your kids. I think that there could have been like a life shroom, if I remember correctly. There is a life shroom here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Wow, I was way off. I don't think there's anything back there then. Our planet's backside might just be useless. Same for this one, but hey, starbits. This, I think, is the reason why they give you a life shroom. There's just a lot of cannonballs. A lot of cannonballs. I'll take that star, thank you. Like Super Mario 3. Yeah, the setup is kind of Mario 3 inspired, I feel. A lot of this game has Mario 3 callbacks, so if it looks like it could be a Mario 3 thing, it probably is. Ah, there's the comet. The Daredevil comet. Alright, this one I gotta be careful with. In some ways, I think this one's worse than a Daredevil in, like, the Ghoulie Ghost Galaxy, just because this boss's hitbox is kind of weird. Oh, sorry, me, Super Luigi 3. Yeah, that's right, get it right. Maybe get my lawyers. There we go. Alright, this is the part I always worry about, because Phase 3's hit is just kind of stupid at times. He could just be set up in a weird spot, and I swear, he hits me more consistently here than he should. Especially as Luigi, I'm kind of nervous because of the sliding. Okay, there you go. First try. No worries. Fair the game, script. And now for star. With style. Well, that's pretty much everything there at this point. Hey, more story time. Maybe later. I don't want to walk all the way over to the library right now. That's a lot of effort. And there's more galaxies to go through. Freeze Flame. Oh man, this one's actually one of my favorites. Especially for someone like me who grew up with Banjo-Tooie. This just reminds me of Hailfire Peaks. Because this is the same concept. Half of it's fire, half of it's snow. I'm glad this week's only a 4-day work week. Yeah, that's true. With the holiday right around the corner. American Thanksgiving on Thursday and all. Happy early Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving. Yep, that's right. We celebrate Thanksgiving in this household. None of this Thanksgiving crap. Thanksgiving is where it at. Happy early Thanksgiving. Hey, practicing how to skate too? I'm also practicing how to have a stroke mid-sentence. I think I'm doing a good job. We always celebrate Kirby here. Yeah, that's a national holiday that should be on more books. Old man. Okay, don't make me come over there and smack you, you little rascal. Okay, now I just dated myself. Okay, maybe I am old. What I hear is cold. You don't say. Like, really, really cold. Seriously, if you fall in, it's gonna hurt. It's like trying to tell the guy in Alaska not to go swimming, but he goes swimming anyways. Like, what do you expect, man? This place is frozen solid. Give me the ice flower. And I'm immediately leaving with it. And I'm gone. Now what if fire and ice? Fire Luigi. If you played any Mario game, you kind of know what this does. I have fireballs now. But the fireballs in this game are kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. They have a weird like arc to them. And if you want to shoot them faster, jump in the air. Speaking of that, it kind of messes with your spin. So you don't get the same kind of height with this anymore, but you kind of spin like multiple times in the air with the fireball. It's weird. Like, it works. It just works weirdly. Okay, come on, before I run out of time. I don't like these sticking like ice bats. Because there's not much you can do with them if they're behind you like that, and I don't want to waste my time. Wait, I don't think I need that here, right? Okay, not if I don't make the triple jump. Yeah, there you go. Who needs that one? Who needs that one? I can just do this. Fire flower, more like optional flower, am I right? Wait, can you just actually make it up from this angle? Hang on, I gotta try this. Huh, never knew that. I mean, Luigi makes it easier, because makes anything easier, if you want to be honest. Fair power-up, Super Luigi gains. Yeah, it is honestly a good power-up. In the Galaxy series, like I said, it's kind of weird, but it's still really powerful, because it can kill a lot of enemies very easily. The only problem is, just like every other power, it's timed, so you can't really use it for too long, like Ice Flower or Rainbow Star. If you can just use that indefinitely, yeah, that'd be OP. Okay, back to the other mission. Back to Baron Burr. Think you can catch me? I already caught you! Who needs to look where he's going? I'll just go into onboard traffic. Oh, we're playing Super Luigi Odyssey. Good question. First, I gotta find a way to kill Mario again. Then we can officially start. For real, that is a project I've considered, because kind of like Breath of the Wild, I don't see that being like a good like YouTube kind of situation. Like, Odyssey is such a big open game. I feel like it's better for streams and for like bite-sized videos, so I would just do a stream thing here with that at some point. I did like a first playthrough years ago. Maybe we'll go further at one point. I don't know yet. To be fair, I don't know what else I'm doing after the whole Year of Zelda at this point. Let's not kid ourselves. This is just Year of Zelda. With someone else like Luigi or Sonic in the mix. I just know going into next year, I may want to have like some shorter projects to start compared to like year-long projects. Probably be nice to have some variety. Wait, do I have enough time with the ice? Hang on. Nope, that's a nope. Get out of the water, Luigi. Wait, actually, I might be able to still salvage this. Yep, that's solid for some reason. Okay, that's not what I expected. This is solid for some reason, not a slope. That kind of worked out in my favor. Never knew that. Yeah, it is shorter, definitely. It still takes a while if you want to get all 900 moons, but it is shorter than, say, a Breath of the Wild. Dear God, that is, by comparison, almost triple the length. Oh yeah, there's an ice flower down below, so you can actually get up here normally, but we're Luigi. Who needs ice flower? We can just go. Okay, bat the freeze. Hopefully this time we get to the flame portion. Hey, there's fire. Lots of it. Oh, sorry. I don't know what. Help. Help. Okay. There was a lot of suns that causes interference. The suns have too much 5G. Oh, gee, a pole star into a launch star. Man, I wonder if I need that. That looks important. What if no? Okay, I give up. Live. You live. I'm getting closer. I get the last laugh. Wait, couldn't I just, as Luigi, do this? Yeah. Actually, no, one step further. I just get up here to this. Yeah, I think I can just make this because of the gravity shift. It's like right there, I gotta jump. Hey, it's alright, make this or I die trying. I like option A, please. Hey, there you go. Fire flower's down there somewhere. Who needs that? Would like a coin, though. The one time I want money. They're not money. There's the coin. This time I can't avoid this. I need the fire. There we go. Perfect timing. I think it was upset because you drew a shiny rocket. Hey, can't be helped. So I make sure you're the legit one. Do not enter the core of the plane like Luigi, you will die. Yeah, there's like a do not enter sign. Luigi doesn't know how to read, so he just kind of walked in anyways. That's not what I wanted, but this could work. Yeah, okay. You know what? Close enough. I was wanting a long jump because I knew the platform would come out. Instead, I got a backflip. So there's that. Why we have 3 health? Because the lava's dangerous. Hey, Iceberg, how you doing? Do this. Frosted Cosmic Luigi. Does it come with sprinkles? Use this layout. We're doing this again in the next star. It's just, it's the same thing, but fire's in the mix. Eat my dust. And I immediately lose the boost because I long jump. Hey, you know what? It was worth it for a bit. Okay, that was bad. All because I want a life. I'm dancing with danger here. Stop going the other way, Luigi. The gravity shifts are always the hardest part of a race. Take two. It's coming, Mr. Stream's not. Oh yeah, no, I like, always enjoy being a part of those Majora streams. Nope. I knew that was gonna happen eventually. Fail the timing on the quick start, you just backflip like an idiot. Oops. Yeah, no, I always enjoy those streams. It's always a lot of fun. Yeah, it's good to hear you're doing good, Iceberg. Yeah, I was ready for the gravity change this time. Now to end this one in style. Where's my tens? Now I could go through the actual star that's next. Which this one should be a mix between the fire and the ice. What we should really get is just a water level when you think about it. Fire and ice? Yeah, this is water. Yeah, hot and cold collide. This is the mixture one. Gee, that area looks very familiar. Were we there like a minute ago? I wonder. Now what if? Hey. Did it. This is where we need to go, so. Shortcuts. Play intended? That's not the Luigi way. We take the shortcuts. I gotta hurry though. Yeah, that's hurrying. Alright, now I gotta wait a little bit. Because I don't think I can get in the screw anymore. Yeah, it's a little too low. They reward you for doing things the Luigi way. Okay, now I can do this, but I gotta be really fast about this. You're supposed to open the gate, but you can also just jump around it. Yeah, there you go. Nice and fast. What's a puzzle? Luigi only knows speed. I'll grab this as safety. Just because I want more lives. Am I gonna have enough time? Oh yeah, I am. I did not think I had enough time there for a second when I skipped that last mushroom. Or the ice flower. Sorry. It's because of the mushroom. It distracted me. I think it's not Celeste Chapter 8. Yeah, I know that's when the game gets kicking you while you're down hard, so to say. That's saying a lot because the game's already hard to begin with. I played up to, I think, the start of Chapter 5? Like, last thing I remember doing was the hotel, which I think that was Chapter 4. So yeah, that is like up to Chapter 5 then. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this is the special galaxy in this game. This actually has a total of 7 stars. There's 6 stars per major galaxy. We haven't been able to get to the 6th one yet in all of them. But this one has an extra one on top of that. I don't know why. I guess I just couldn't make an extra, like, tiny galaxy somewhere. They just crammed an extra star on a galaxy to make an uneven 7. A little weird. Very fun, difficult game. God, just put me down every time I die. Yeah, that's true. It's like Meat Boy for that example. It's a game that just, when you die, you immediately start again. So it's not as punishing to die. Which I kind of prefer, because I don't like those games that do drag on when you die instead. Guess we'll get this while I'm here. Now, how doesn't he trigger those? Sir, you're sitting on the switches. Turn them on. I see. They're very specifically Luigi-only switches. Hit the gravity change. Why? Why? My head rubbed against that. Why? Why? Why does gravity have to hate me? I don't think I've ever had that kind of interaction before with gravity. That was one of the worst gravity interactions I've ever had in a galaxy. It just gave up. Didn't even try. It just shut down. I'm not gonna take the risk this time. I'm just going up. What is happening? I crouched multiple times in the air and I never held the crouch button. What is happening? Pick a side and stick to it. You're not getting both of those. Kind of impossible. Unless you're playing in co-star mode. We have a second person pointing. You know, that's a good idea. Just ask for help. Hey, Mario. Oh, yeah, that's right. He died. Too soon. Mario. Kamek got the last laugh. Sending him out the space and all. Never did get out of the haunted mansion. Yeah, once you go in, you never leave. Can I just jump and get this? Hey, there you go. I just mashed the jump button. Got it. Nice. You know it's sales season when you just load up Twitter after like not even 30 minutes after you close the tab, and then there's like 20 tweets. And you only have following like 60 accounts. That is how you know it's sales season, when you follow a deals account. I will say some of the deals this year are actually pretty good. Was it like Nintendo games are half off, or at least a lot of them are? I know these GameStop's been selling a lot of them for 26 bucks, which I think that's a record low that first party games have gotten that haven't tanked, like Star Fox Zero. Never forget that got in the bargain bin. I'm so sad. That was still a good game. It's just the controls held it back so hard. Is this the one I'm thinking of with the multi... No, wait, no, this is the Hungry Loma. Right idea, just different star. Too bad pretty much all the games are on sale I already own, so I can't take advantage of the sale. I think the only one that's probably on there I would have gotten was like Origami King, but I'm not interested in the game right now, so I'll just wait on that. I'm surprised about Fire Emblem Xenoblade being on the list. I mean, if they got games like Breath of the Wild and Mario Odyssey on there, I'm not as surprised at that point, because I kind of considered at least Fire Emblem at this point in the same like tier. In terms of sales, it is kind of up there as well. I'm more surprised about Xenoblade, I'll agree there, because I don't... How well did Xenoblade port on Switch sell compared to Xenoblade 2? Because I have not heard as much talk about that one in comparison to Xenoblade 2 when it came out. To be fair, year one Switch, people were looking for things to play, that's probably why. This is what I was trying to find, but I don't know how to go up. Wait, no, I want the star. Rainbow, give me. Why do I have this? I already killed everyone. Excuse me, Luma? Oh, I see. You don't talk to people in rave parties, I see. Well, that's a little rude. Yeah, 20 star bits. I think we're good. Now, how do you aim? There you go. 1.5 million from last I heard. Okay, so in comparison to 2, that's not nearly as much, but also 2 has been out for like 5 years. So when you break it down compared to year 1 sales, I think that's about on par what Xenoblade 2 sold on Switch then. But that's pretty good. I don't know, it's still surprising to see it's one of the discounted games, just because of name recognition. That's not the box I'm looking for. There's a box that has a star, if I'm not mistaken. That's not it. It's also not it. You know what? Luigi cheating. That's not cheating. That's not cheating. That's cheating. The path is just laid out by the man. And the man's Mario. Is that last star? Went that way, so I'm gonna go this direction now. I think Warcell and Xenoblade X and Wii U, and that's just over a million. That makes sense because of the platform it was on, especially at the time period it came out, 2015. That's pretty much when all interest in Wii U just completely vanished. Like once Smash came out on the platform, the interest levels for Wii U just disappeared. And any game that got released afterwards just sold terribly. Didn't matter the name attached to it. Honestly, I'm surprised. I'm just surprised we ever got a sequel to Splatoon 2. Like, Splatoon 1 sold pretty good on Wii U, but based on how the Wii U went after a while, it still was surprising. Because, you know, the player base kind of jumped off after a few months, since the platform died a few months later. Like after that last Splatfest, you know, the console kind of got outshined by the Switch that came out a few months after. Glad we got a sequel. And we're getting a sequel to the sequel. Eventually. Managed to recover all of the green power stars and we restored the green launch star. That's right, we got all 3 of them. So now we got 3 new galaxies that we're not doing for a while. Even I don't know what's waiting for you out there beyond the green launch star. What a captain. Yeah, sometime next year is all we can guess from what they've been saying, because that's still at least the plan. Nintendo hasn't said anything about the change in 2022 at this point, so planned release is still sometime next year. I'd love to get new information at some point. Probably in the beginning of next year, I would imagine. Chapter 6. Friends. The book just shuts because Luigi has no friends. Then one day, while the girl sat sipping tea, a tiny apricot-colored planet appeared on the horizon. From the planet, another Luma of the same color emerged. Do you two know each other? The girl asked the Lumas gleefully. Despite the girl's excitement, they seemed uneasy. The 2 Lumas neither drew closer nor backed away from each other. Instead, they just stared. Then, one Luma broke the silence. My mama! At once, the apricot Luma pattered back. My mama! My mama! My mama! My mama! The 2 Lumas began to dance around the girl frantically, and neither showed any sign of stopping. The girl, who was so charmed by this adorable scene that she couldn't help but laugh. And that's when something very strange happened. Okay, I don't have enough room for all these kids. That's gonna be a lot of adoption paperwork. Suddenly, more Lumas began to pop out from the apricot planet. They were different colors, but they all shouted the same thing. My mama! My mama! The sight of all the shouting Lumas only made the girl laugh harder. What are you gonna do with all these children? The Lumas just stared blankly as she doubled over laughing. I guess we'll have to name each and every one of you. Tomorrow, once she has finished naming them all, she would begin moving all the Lumas into the new house. You know that actually took all day. To name that many Lumas, it probably took a full 12 hours. Too many kids. Now who's paying for all their food? You're lucky they don't need actual food. They just eat these things called star bits, which just happen to be in the sky. Speaking of star bits, 800? Oh yeah, we're good. 2,000. The baby, the baby. Yeah, luckily it's not Metroid Story. It would be saying the same thing every paragraph. Big Mouth Galaxy. Hey guys, I found my home. This month has kind of been the big mouth month for me. Everything I say has been foot and mouth moment. So here we go, I'm home. The gold bait. If I remember correctly, there's like a huge skip in this galaxy that kind of bypasses the whole puzzle aspect. I'm gonna try to go for it. It's just a well-timed jump in the water too. Hello, sir. This is my hideaway. It's the perfect spot for fishing and being left alone. Well, that's it. Get off my property. Nope. I'm here to stay. This chest will open only for the shell that shines. How oddly specific. From Amber's tweets. Hey, you don't need to read those. Confidential. Nothing bad, I swear. I'm here. I'm officially announcing my retirement from Mario Party. Well, that was easy. I only just held down, which is up in this direction, and jumped. That's it. It skips the whole galaxy. That's it. That's all you gotta do. It's like a whole launch star puzzle down here. You gotta complete, collect 5 pieces, make a launch star, go up. There you go, you're done. But just jump, forehead. Not even hard. Okay, that's what I get. That's what I get. Okay, fine. Did he come back? I hate everything, really, man. Why? Just why does it home into the green one? Oh, man. Alright, well, let's see how easy that really was. And do it again. I hate that so much. Why does it have a gravitational pull to the green Koopa? Would have been done by now if that didn't happen. So Twitter's not confidential. I mean, you're not wrong. You're really not. I'm not taking my chances this time. Man, that was so close. Oh, Luigi, I almost forgot to tell you something. I was trying to get a star, but then I fell into this treasure chest. Let me tell you, it's smaller than it looks. Anyways, here's the star I found in there. No, really, it's yours. Take this power star. I remember him saying one more thing. He's like, oh yeah, and don't tell the others about this. Like, I think there was a line from Captain Toad where he's just embarrassed by his situation. I thought it was this one. Well, that's a diversion. Go back to bed. At the Dusty. Still got like 3 more stars here to get to. I'm trying to remember where the last secret star here is, because there is a second one. It's not just the Hungry Luma. There's like a specific launch star you take, and it takes you to a different path. I'm just trying to remember the specific one. Probably, like, I don't know. It'll probably just come back to me when I get to it. How did I miss you? So much for homing. It's just better to bonk his head. I'm just getting right out of here. Already been here long enough beforehand. I'm not staying any longer than I need. Get that chest one last. I just realized I don't want this. I'll get another shell. I have to loop around regardless, so it doesn't matter. You always want to end with the chest because that's where the pole stars are. It's good to know this, because this is going to be a speedrun level here after this. That's the comment of this area. Speedrun. I don't remember which way was the faster way. I think it's technically this way, so I'm going to go left. I don't like where those UFOs are. I'm in a really bad spot. Okay, I was right. This is the optional path, so that's why I want to do it now. I'm not on a timetable. That also like was a warp, but like that part was wrong. There's not another pipe in it. Oh no, yeah, oh, it is a warp. Never mind. Put back in mouth where it belongs. Oh, that's right. This is a 3-up area. Oh no. Well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Yeah, imagine just spatching out there in the sand. That'd be punishing. Actually, thinking about it, that might be the better area to go for the speed run as well, because where this pops me out. But luckily, for their sake, they put the star high enough that I can't just triple jump that. So unfortunately for me, I actually gotta play the level now. Gotta go over there. You can't make that, can you? Nope. Okay. It's fine for science. Right here anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, same spot. I just gets a little confused. Oh wait, no, I gotta go around. That's right, I can't go from like here. I believe that stays down for like 2 minutes, maybe 3 at the most. It's a good amount of time, but not if you make too many mistakes. That feel when you just read a story chapter and you get the next one 1 star later. Go back later. I don't want it now. Okay, let me see if I remember where to go. This is the one with a hidden star. And half the time I play it, I don't go the hidden pathway, even if I plan to. Just have the other Luigi do it. Yeah, you're not busy. You want to go hear a story? I heard it's about a lady and her many children. Wait, come back. I swear, it's a good one. Gotta be careful not to be crushed here, but I can get some goodies. I gotta go fast once I get them. Okay, over there is where I want to go, because that's where the star is. The secret star in question. Hey, they're all adopted. I like the story if I tell them that part, right? Also, how many people knew you can wall jump with shells? I didn't until like a couple months ago. Kind of found that out by accident. Doesn't make any sense. Like, you're not grabbing anything when you're wall jumping with a shell. Because Your hands are a little preoccupied. Well, I was a little too late. It's fine. I'll just take care of the coconut thing. Now, don't take that just yet. Where's that platform? There it is. Luigi, nope. We only have so much time. There you go. This is the actual launch star I want. Not that puny one. It's a massive one. Secret star time. Hey, that's not right. Needs to be an L. That's close enough. They don't very teach you about the wall jumping shell thing. I think last time I played this, just found out by a complete accident. It just kind of worked out. It helps. Not necessary, but it helps. How do I get back up there? Yeah, like from here? Because I don't want to put the platform back down. Yeah, I can probably just wall jump this. Because of the gap here, I can just... Yeah, there you go. Wait for one of these to come out. And to the star we go. And now I gotta go back. I'm not putting it down again. I don't understand why when you get hit by a dry bone, it makes a boo cackle sound effect. Well, not boos, but dry bones. Whole different sound chip. The M was Luigi Mario. Good, they spelled my last name right. Alright, now go get the real star. I'm surprised the comet hasn't showed up yet. A couple different stars back and forth and still not here. Maybe after this one. So 51 lives in about an hour is not bad. That is not bad at all. You know you start with 20 letters. Still, it's pretty good. Oh, okay. You can see where my hand was. That's where the hitbox triggered. It did not trigger where my forehead was. No, my dang right hand. Kind of like suctioned me back into the hitbox area. That was kind of stupid. Be more careful this time trying to go for the 1-up. Okay, good, we did it. I almost thought I walked past that. Can I reach those store bits from here? Kind of. Reach like 2 of them. I have nothing, I guess. Not gonna bother with the rest. I don't need to go over there. I'm not grabbing them. Yeah, they're GG's. Fine. I'm not supposed to use a coconut, but can I just hit him from here? Nope. Okay. I have to try. You might be able to hit him on the way down, but it's just not worth it. I'll get a coconut. Where'd coconut go? Did you even get up to this planet? There it is. Okay, now where to go? Did it leave the planet? No. Eh. Coconuts on planets can be a little disorienting at times. Not gonna lie. There you go. Oh no, whatever should I do? It's not really as scary as you think until a certain part. Let's get moving. I have died here before though, so I'm not gonna like sugarcoat it. No, my luck, that'll happen again. The hardest part about this section is when it transitions the camera and your controls don't follow you right away. That makes it a little hard to control. After this one, I think we're in the clear. Oh yeah, we're good. And now how do I leave? There's no air holes in here. We unfortunately or fortunately not your luck. yeah, not wrong, I guess. My luck, death. On the plus side, we're halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. There it is. And there's 60 stars to go. You start with 44 tonight, that's... Huh. You start realizing how much slower the beginning of the game is compared to the middle part when you get to 60. It's on the move now. Can I get it up all 5, please? Hey, there you go. Speed strat. How'd I get the double spin in the air? That's weird. Okay, we get on the loop. We get on the loop. Recently bought Link Between Worlds finally 3DS. Nice. Hope you enjoy that. I still gotta go back and finish it myself. So I know that same struggle. I've beaten at least one dungeon. But I made some progress. It's just, I got sidetracked. Well, I was still back in college, so it didn't help things. You, no. Did you guys like watching that level? Want to see me do it again? Perspective, man. That perception in that part sucked. It did not look like I was gonna miss that. I'm not gonna lie. It looked like I lined that up great. Then I fell to my death. Okay, really? And I get the first time, not the second time. Please go away. What? That's a new interaction. I'm gonna die before I even leave the first planetoid. I was kidding, by the way. Oh, I hate that. Did you guys like to see me do this planetoid? You want to watch me do it again? Depression ensues. Launch star, please. Let's spur some money when Link Between Worlds came out through college. Yeah, that's fair. I was the same at that time, too, when it first released. I got it for Christmas a while back. I think that was 2015 I got it. No, that was 2016, I think. It's hard to exactly remember. Okay, that was weird. If it was 2016 Christmas, I think I understand why I put it down a couple weeks into it, because then not long after that, Breath of the Wild came out, and that's a huge Zelda. I was kind of busy with that for a while. I remember not beating it, like going to the final boss until like mid-April or something like that. It was over a month of just constant playing. Like every day I would play it, basically. I think the hardest part now for me going back to 3DS stuff is that I can't play the 3DS for too long, because even with the XL model, that just kind of cramps my hands after a bit. This is how you have to hold the system. It's just not as comfortable going back to it. Maybe I can look into like a grip thing you can get for the system, which would give it like handles. Maybe that would make it better? I'm not sure. It's weird, because I don't have that problem per se with the Switch. I did have that like a couple weeks back when I was playing a bit of my OLED laying back in bed one night, but I think that was because of how I was holding it. I was holding it a weird way because I already injured my hand that day. That's probably why I injured it worse. Thinking about it now, I don't think that it's the system's fault. I think that was my own fault. Yeah, I never used to have this problem myself either when it comes to like holding these systems for long periods of time. I think it's more just because my hands are bigger compared to like when I was playing as a kid. Because I can game for hours on a portable system as a kid, but nowadays it's not the same. Maybe go for an hour or two at the most before it just feel a little discomfort. And I think it's more just because of like how the system's a tiny bit smaller than I would kind of like. Even the XL ones. I think the solve these problems to get me into powerlifting. I mean, maybe actually. Can you lift, bro? Okay, that's not what I expected. I don't think I need that. I think I could just barely hover it over. If you just keep on tapping the button, you have more than enough time with the flight meter on B. If you hold it, you're going to deplete it very fast. But the B has a slow descent. So if you just mash the button in a rhythm, you can kind of continue to fly for a decent amount of time. Or at least in this like weird gravitational state. Gotta be careful though because of the dang meteors. Oh no. Depth perception, why? Because they've always been on Portal, just not much issues. Maybe it's also that, yeah. Like if you've like done portable gaming for a very long time and like that's like your primary way of playing, you also get used to it too. After a while, I kind of stopped portable stuff because it was just more or less I skipped down the 3. Oh god. Yeah, you even like me starting that 3 in this sentence. I knew where it was going. I gotta say, I skipped down the 3DS when it first came out. I didn't get the system until like late 2015. And that's just because I didn't have the funds. Okay, fine, I'll get money. I was wanting to get the system when it first came out, but that was right when I was graduating high school, so that was kind of, yeah, kind of a harder time. Actually, no, it was 2011. No, that was like junior year high school. No, I was first starting the YouTube stuff. Either way, I was still a high school kid, didn't really have a job, so yeah, buying new systems is kind of impossible when you don't have money. And I didn't get it until very late in its lifespan, and I'm glad I waited because I only have a new model system, and honestly, I can't recommend people getting anything but a new model 3DS just because of maximal compatibility purposes and the whole NFC thing. So, I'm glad I got that version of the system at least because it's the best 3DS. I played a good amount of it when I first got it, but then a year later, kind of like transitioned off. To be fair, a year later, the Switch came out, so there was also that for my portable system. 3DS is kind of a Christmas gift / graduation gift back in 2012. Yeah, that was a perfect time for you to get one then, Ethan, because that's when the system was really starting to pop off. Like, it had a lot of big name games around that time. It was getting a lot more big names coming. So around that time period was probably the best time to get into the 3DS library. I got in like a weirder time where it was like, yeah, had some good games still coming, but it was starting to transition its way to less and less first-party releases. So pretty much a lot of my playtime was with backlogged 3DS releases, like games that came out within the past 4-year time span. That job in high school, good times mostly. I like I have to throw them mostly in there. It's like, yeah, and then there's those times that Jim screwed me. Got my 3DS in high school like a week after the price drop. I missed out being a bastard. Oh yeah, that's terrible timing, but honestly, probably better to get the price drop than the games, since the games are easy to get on other systems now. It's just nice to have for that bragging purpose. Slash that GBA emulation that never released officially on 3DS. At XL around 2013-14. Yeah, that's also a good time as well. Iceberg. Around that time period, again, that's when the games were huge on the system as well. Just me saying XL just lit up my Echo Dot. That's not the A word. Please turn off. I forget half the time when I start my stream just to hit the mute button on the thing so it doesn't accidentally trigger. But it's mainly just if I say something that could trigger it being a problem. I don't have to worry about anything else triggering right now. And I have common sense, so I know what and not what to leave at that point. Oh, turn back. Hang on. I'm gonna die if I go this way. I played a handful games on 3DS. I mean, that makes sense, I guess, at that point. If you don't, like, keep up with, like, the first-party releases of Nintendo, sure. Because after a while, I kind of fell in the same boat. I have a lot of 3DS titles, but I think half of them I haven't played because I just haven't had a chance to. In a way, I kind of collected for the 3DS when I first got it. I was getting games left and right for the system. Even some games I'm like, am I ever gonna play Steel Diver? Probably not. I'll just get it anyways. Like, I swear, there's some games I have I'm not even sure why I bought, looking back. But it was like $3, man. I gotta go get it while it's $3. Never see it again. You see, you're supposed to save that Luma to get his help, but, stay trapped. Who needs your help? I'm Luigi. Everyone thinks Bowser's the real evil one, but it's Luigi over here, not saving the Lumas. What? What? You didn't save them? Oh. Well, that's cruel. That's coming from me. I'm Bowser. That's it, Luigi. I'm gonna stop you in the space pits for that. Next time, save the Luma kids. So can you believe we went this whole galaxy and not a single star bit? Oh, now he can spin. I should have copyrighted that. Trademarked. Patent. At the graduate time got mine. Yeah, so, I mean, it sounds at least like demographic for a lot of people who are watching stuff here. It's around like the same age group as myself. So we all kind of graduate around like that same, say like 3-year time span, somewhere around there. So, yeah, it makes sense for a lot of our interests and also purchasing habits. I'll play Ocarina of Time 3D, MM3D, Link Between Worlds and Fire Emblem Awakening. One of these things is not like the other. One of these is not Zelda. But I see what you mean there. Like, you play pretty much like a lot of like the big first parties and also the re-releases. And then Fire Emblem. To be fair, of all the Fire Emblems, I have heard that Awakening was probably the one to play on 3DS, since it was like the big entry one for a lot of people. It's okay in terms of gameplay, but there's no saving the story. Yeah, I feel, yeah. It's understandable. I've heard mixed things about Fates. Not bad. I guess I chose the right guy to be my arch enemy. Except that Mario guy, he's something. Too bad for you, because my master plan is almost complete. Tough luck, Luigi. So those kids are still trapped, right? Oh my god. Can I just not do anything? Can I just not? I don't think I've ever seen anyone ever do that, and of course, curiosity killed the Luigi. Why did I go backwards? I gotta redo the whole fight now, right? Yes! Yep. 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 The Bowser's just looking over here like, wait, I complimented him. I would like to take my compliment back. You're not a good arch enemy. You're an idiot. Why did you go back? You literally had the win, and you still lost. I just can't believe. Why did I do that? So after the stream, I won't be surprised if that's on live stream fails, because that is definitely front page material. It's fine. We just won that rematch. He didn't really have that much of a fair chance last time. Oh, that's right. When you get hit, he does the spins again. Even the fire counts as that, resetting. We just want to hear Bowser's mixtape again. Yeah, let's go with that. How's that miss? Well, that's definitely gonna miss. If he misses now, I'll be confused. Oh, no, he's doing this. Alright, delay the inevitable, why don't you? Just do the jump from space attack. Come on, that's not it. Look, I already beat you once. We don't need to make this any worse than it already is. Now, Luigi, take the star. The children are dead. Don't even look. Just go. Take the star and leave. Like I just say, the worst part about Luigi is his buttery feet. The whole reason why we did this again. Because he doesn't stop. Oh, that was so stupid, dude. So stupid. Only I would do something that, well, stupid. I can't even sugarcoat it. Good news. You unlocked the new dome. Took a bit, but here we are. Have you found all the galaxies? Wherever this is. We have... We found the location. Now I gotta try it because I'm still flustered. Please take a look at the circle by your feet. Ascertained. Heck yeah. I'm sorry. I'm still out of it. I already died to nothing. I can't help it. Rosalina, you just take the wheel. Don't trust me driving. This number decreases with how many power stars we need to reach our special one. That's the gist. It's on 1 right now. I wonder what's going to happen when we get out of this cutscene. When it reaches 0, the Comet Observatory will regain full power and fly as a starship again. And then we'll be able to reach the center of the universe. Comet Observatory has full power. Now it can fly through the cosmos again. You're telling me that 1 was a lie. It was really a 0. You want to go to the location your special one? No, wait. I think I left the oven on. Gotta go check that first. Okay, it's not on. Was there a story? That's a yes. I already forgot. You only need about, I think it's 60 to get to the final boss in this game. And we now have over 60. So we're good. But yeah. No, you only need to do 4 domes at that point if you get all the stars. Because once you beat Bowser a second time, then the opportunity to go to him just opens up, which is interesting. It's like Mario 64 where you don't even need to do the whole upstairs portion if you have enough stars. You could just bypass it all. Chapter 7, the telescope. After seeing their 100th comet, oh geez, I've been looking for a while, huh? A sudden thought popped into the girl's head. I wonder if my home planet is still as blue as it was. That's when she remembered her father's telescope. Peeking into the telescope, a tiny blue dot floated into sight. It was smaller than a star bit. How strange. It's so far away, but it feels so close. She twisted the knob of the telescope, and the blue dot grew until she could make out a grassy hill dotted with flowers. It seemed very familiar with her. Zooming even closer, a terrace on the hill came into view. I used to go stargazing there when I lived on my home planet. She remembered rubbing the sleep out of her eyes as she followed her father up that hill to look at the stars. She remembered how she and her brother would sled down that hill. She remembered having picnics with her mother on that hill on bright and windy days. And I want to go home. I want to go home right now. The girl burst into tears, and the Lumas didn't know what to do. I want to go home. I want to go back to my house by the hill. I want to see my mother. The girl was shouting now, her face wet with tears. But I know she's not there. I knew all along she wasn't out there in the sky. Because... she's sleeping under that tree on the hill. The girl's cries echoed through the stars, and a hush fell over the area. Oh, that dark. That dark. Translation. Mother's dead. The little girl even knows it. That's dark. And thus, this was retcon for Galaxy 2. Mood whiplash. Hang on, I want to go see something real fast. Luigi? Is he there? I want to make sure he's doing his job. Oh yeah, he is, because Mailtoad's here. Yeah, there he is. Luigi, you're pathetic, says Luigi. How strong is this telescope? That's the better question on the whole story. It's not just a matter of what exactly happened to this girl's mother. It's a question of where did they get this telescope and how good is that zoom? They're probably light years away from where Earth is, yet the telescope can see it. The power of science. I don't know. Wow, I'm pathetic. Look, he's gone. He's gone, you idiot. And I'm related to him. Oh, hey, me. I hid because of that big scary bug. Oh my god, I am pathetic. Let's get the power star and go home. Don't need to explain anything, we just hand wave with the ultimate explanation. How'd the little girl's mother die? It's magic! Now I'm even more sad. In terms of the telescope, that would work. In terms of what happened to the mother, maybe don't tell the kids that. By the way, we're done with Luigi now. Luigi just does 3 missions on his own and just, you know, this is too much for me. You take over me.
Sorry.
Whew. I'm beat. Have to find the rest of the power stars. I'm just gonna freeload now. Reminder. Charge me rent. No, not me, the other me. Now what's this letter? Peach? Why am I getting another Peach letter? I already got... Oh, what? 5-1-up mushroom? Okay, I'm just confused why I got a second one. This is Mario's letter. Like, Mario's rewards letter. The 5-up from his playthrough. Why did I get that as Luigi? That's a first. I don't think I've ever got the Peach letter twice in the same session before. Alright, we're getting food. Well, I'll see you in a bit, Ethan. Still hung around for that. Enjoy dinner. See kids, the laws of equivalent exchange. The reason why mom isn't here anymore. Wow. Wow. Which is breaking down why mom left us for the mailman with science. Gets dark fast. Let's go to Gold Leaf. There it is. I was like, where's the L? Gold Leaf, an almost exact copy of the galaxy just in a moment ago, but more brown. Not wrong. This is the equivalent of a palette swap. It is the exact same layout with some tweaks. Like the extra planetoids, it's actually where the differences come in for Gold Leaf, but it is almost 1-to-1. Honey Hive. Just now in brown. This is when you can start to tell after a little bit, it's like, I don't know what to do with the next galaxy type. Just port over Honey Hive again. Like at this point in development, I've kind of either ran out of ideas or ran out of time. One of the two. So just kind of slap this one in. A little disappointing, but this can happen in games. Never forget with Mario 64, pretty much like, what, 4 levels used the exact same song. At one point, I just gave up on the compositions. Or they didn't have time, one of the two. I don't know. I'm trying to remember, was it this star or was it another star that you can just fall down a bottomless pit and there's like a launch star down there? Okay, I can't check right now. That's the one thing about this too. If you want to find this hidden star, you're not looking with the first person perspective. Maybe the next one. I don't want to chance it and die. More cartridge space concerns Mario 64. I mean, maybe? That's also a problem, too, since it was very limited. Oh, there it is. Okay, this is gonna be stupid. I'm going for it. Made it. It's just coins, too, of all things. Like, who cares? At least it leads to a 1-up because of 50 coins in one path. It's funny when you think about it. The slide theme from Mario 64 is unironically one of the most iconic themes because it played in like every level at a certain point. And it's all just because of multitudes of reasons at that point. Cartridge limitations, maybe the budget ran out, time ran out, we don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if it was cartridge limitations in the same year, because N64 only had like a couple megs a cart to store all of its information. It's not much. It turned out OT into Mario 64 bunks that thought it'd be too big. Yeah, I mean, that is true. Early development, the game was kind of modeled around Mario 64 too. Hey, Matt, how you doing? Where the last chip is? No, okay, where's the last chip? I think it's behind the tree here. Not mistaken. I don't think I need the bee soup for it. Okay, maybe I do. Where was this last chip? Dance in danger here. Oh, there it is. I was like, what's the one area I haven't gone? This one. What's with that pose? Looks like I'm planking in the air. I mean, that is Luigi's specialty, but what the heck was the pose? There we go. Out of here. Oh, we can actually skip this whole plan's gimmick. Because if we catch this bunny fast, we don't actually need to worry about it. And I can do this. GG's. I'm sorry, there was a challenge here? I believe... I may be thinking the Galaxy 2 version, but I think you can, like, turn the water into ice for this one? What was this thing? Oh no, that was the gimmick. You create walls. I am thinking of the Galaxy 2 version of this race, because there's another one of these missions exactly the same in Galaxy 2, except you can turn the water into ice, skate. That's it. Same idea, just different execution. You and Amber went to go eat Thanksgiving dinner. Okay, yeah. I remember you said something like, at least to me in a private conversation, you guys are gonna have that Thanksgiving dinner early because your parents are gonna go out of town. I didn't know that was today. Well, hopefully you guys had a good early Thanksgiving dinner and had a good Thanksgiving celebration before they left. Ah, meh. Yeah, guess you can't win them all. Sorry to hear that. I'm curious how mine's gonna go this year, because it's gonna be a weird one, at least. I am making this. Is this the one that has the secret? One of these has a secret, man. This is it. It's like, how do you hit the bell when you're already rubbing it? Come on. Back. Master composer. I thought I was gonna miss that. After how tonight's been going, I kinda expect it. I get a jump after that? Ow! I was just mashing A to get through the text. That's a new one. Alright, go back. Now for the actual hard star. Because I don't like the Canaquack ones. Canaquacks are just weird in general in this game, so anytime I gotta deal with them, I don't like it. Okay, those Canaquacks were standing for a split second. Everyone else saw that, right? I'm not crazy? I might have just been able to make that with a triple jump, but eh. Alright, now here's where the weird crap begins. Because I need these Cataquacks to launch over. I think with some well-timed triple jumps, you can skip certain ones. I don't think this one. I think it's the next planetoid coming up. Come on, wake up. Come on, sir. This way. I don't think it's that one. I think it's this one. Hey, avoid the dead end. Did he get stuck? Cataquack! Come on. What I don't like about these things, sometimes they just don't pay attention and leave. Okay, this is the one I think you can triple jump, but it's awkward as heck because of the gravity. I could try it. I could try it if the Cataquacks let me. They're in a very weird spot. Okay, can I... At this rate, I may just do it normally because I can't even try the little cheek trick. That's a no. Just don't even try, Luigi. Just launch me. I feel like I just got outed in chat. Why? We didn't need to show him that clip. Just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. May or may not forgot about the slip. And may or may not done something stupid. It's fine. Are you kidding me? All that effort for what? Nothing. Try this again. Nope. Oh, you... This guy has a death sentence for me. Get out of here. Hi. Well, that was nice, isn't it? Do not want these termites getting anywhere near me. Apparently, they're just homing deaf. Just that, just homing deaf. Don't want none of it. No. The internet never forgets. I know, that's the problem. Alright, one more and then the comet. Which, if I'm not mistaken, what we've done should be our last cosmic race one. Oh yeah, that's the subtitle tonight, When It Rains It Pours. It's not wrong, because that's exactly what keeps on happening. It's not been my month. I'm just gonna say that now, with all the dang videos and streams. It has not been my month. Well, I recorded all the Major bonus stuff before the chaotic November hit, because then it all would have been train wrecks. If you get a train wrecks, check out the channel next week. I think that's when our train wreck happens for Dead Space. Yeah, this week's like proper finale. Okay, yeah, next week. I had to think about that for a second. Note to self, can't ground pound while flying. Don't do that again. Do I even need this? I might be able to just wall jump my way up. Hey. Okay, now this is the part where it gets a little more impossible without a bee suit, but I might still be able to make this? Maybe. Okay, maybe not. I need like this very specific angle, and I don't think I can get it. How about this setup at least? Yep, barely. Barely miss it. Alright, I'll just get the pea suit. I might still be able to skip some of this. But just flying from here. Yeah. There's still a lot of skipping to be had. But this I don't think I can make without the bee suit, so we need it. Lots of speed recently thought maybe it's like Galaxy 2 Tech may have one frame still jump off. I think it actually might work that way. I'm not exactly sure. Because they did kind of reuse the clouds from this game for the Cloud Power 2, so they might have that same property. I just never tried it in this game, because I think this might be the only level that has a cloud. Stop shooting me. Stop it. I do not want another bee. That's not what I wanted. The comet there already, or do we? Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, do we have to go do something else and then come back? The forest race, let's do it. Again, I think this was our last one in the docket. I think we did all the others at this point. I can remember 3 of the 4 we already did. Or not 2 of the 4 we technically did. This is the 3rd one I'm thinking of. Blanking on the actual, like, second race we did for some reason. It's fine. Well, at least it wasn't a full-on backflip this time. Don't mind me. Oh, wait, no, this is the third. I just remembered something. There's still actually one more, because it's in a galaxy we haven't unlocked yet. It's underwater race. That's why I'm getting myself confused. I'm jumping the gun. There's still one more. We'll probably end up doing it tonight anyways. If we're game for all these domes, it's next. Nice. Get it. No more stars needed. We can go beat the game now. Why am I going back to... I can't get any more stars, so we gotta do the old ones again. Get out of here. This is the other one I was thinking of with the cosmic race. Why did I think this was not in the same dome? This is literally next door to Gold Leaf. Sure. My memory's just not that good tonight either. Also, this one, I hope you like swimming and I hope you like racing, because both are very prominent in this level. There's one star here out of the 3 normal stars that isn't a race. The other 2 are races. Even the comet is a race. As well. I think when I talk to Guppy, I get my air back anyways. Now, who do we have here? You're some friends of those penguins? I don't associate with them. No. Let's get something clear here, Landwalker. The sea's mine. Oh, see? I get it. If you want it back, show some gills and make it through 8 rings. So, I don't want to play Superman 64. That game sucks. I feel when you go too fast for the rings. Nagi's actually terrifying in this game. It's already creepy enough in Mario 64, and then here it's an actual demon. I think this is the first time I've actually seen a new Nagi enemy in this game, too. The other underwater levels, I don't think has any sea eels. Nagi's always scary. I mean, there's also that. That's not wrong. But, like, specifically, I feel like the model they have for this is just terrifying. That's right. Kill the penguins. Not bad for a Landwalker. Well, I'm a fish of my word. The sea's all yours, buddy. Here, jump. Save! I pressed the button like 6 times. I don't like when you press, you're gonna move your hand ever so slightly, so when you're trying to press, sometimes it'll just move it off of the button. That's just a me issue. I'm not complaining the motion controls, that's just how my hand works. Alright, now this is the actual last comet for the Cosmic Comet. I don't think there's any more than this. I'll be waiting for that foot to put in mouth, but for now, I think this is actually the last race. If we can actually get that fast start. Failed it last time. Got it earlier tonight. Okay, we're 1 for 3. We tried. Okay, I feel like, hey, ref. He's got turbo. Cheater. Do I have enough time now for this? It might be very close. It's that tight of a race, Cosmic Luigi. He's still holding the shell. Okay, let go. No, he won. He flat out won. All right, GG's. You can't make a mistake in this one. It's actually that tight as Luigi. Make one mistake, he will win. I got one more try for the fast start. Nope. At least I didn't, like, jump that time. You can't even stop on star bits either. It just ignores them. Still carrying that shell, I see. All because he didn't know how to long jump. If he long jumped, I would have been screwed again. So, see Luigi inherit his brother's fatal heart attacks from failing a minigame. Yeah, it just runs in the family. You should see the hospital bill every time we play Uno. Someone gets to the ER when someone calls Uno. Is this one I don't even need to... Oh, yeah, I think... No, it's next star, because that Toad's busy. The next star, that'd be opened up as a cannon. It's a Hungry Luma next to the cannon. But know which ones I need actual star bits for. Yeah, I race. Yep. Oh. Who do I talk to get started? We got a penguin race starting here soon. You want in? Would it look like a penguin to you? Alright, this race is on. And then Guppy's over here, like, I'll just watch. I didn't win my last one, so I'll just hang out of here. Well, I already won the race. At this point, they can't really catch up. I just don't hit anything and I'll stay in the lead. GG's. The next boost. I don't even need the air at this point. Ending's right here. That's it. who needs to breathe? $114.46. Nice. Here's a gold medal, champ. Why does no one understand what gold medal means? It's just a star. I can't wear that. Oh, there's the Hungry Luma. Let's not say we did for now. Oh, yeah, you could just stay out there for a little bit. Got gold star to stay in class. Oh, but that's the 6th one this week. It's only Tuesday. I just want that free apple juice. Give me as many star bits as I can get. I think I need a decent amount of these. Also, I remember one weird thing, and this is a personal preference issue for me now. To swim, you need to, if I go into options, horizontal and like Mario Cam, I think both of these, and vertical cam, actually, is that mapped to that? Either way, I know it's basically, you hold up to move in the water to move normally, and hold down to start to swim. But then when you go in the water to swim, you gotta hold up to go down, because it goes into inverted control. There's no way to change that. So every time you've seen me jump out of the water as soon as I dived in, or vice versa, it's because of the inverted control thing. Kind of weird. If I could change that, I would. Is that enough? I think it's just like 30 for this guy. 40, okay. Well, either way, that's enough. Just barely, too. They don't give me that many star bits in the beginning, but luckily this guy's cheap. Otherwise, we have to, like, play a lot of the level just to get star bits. I think I can also just go to the Toad ship here. Yeah, you're supposed to because you can see the star, so we'll do that later. For now, objective. I'm not making a mistake going this route. Probably am, but that's why I got the pea suit. Yeah, if I didn't have the bee suit, this would have been bad. I don't think homing ground pound works with the bee suit, though. Oh, no, it kind of does. Like, the animation's a little bit different, but the effect's still the same. Because I heard the special twirl. So I didn't miss. Good. Okay, now do the real mission. I'm gonna miss. Let me just go over here a little bit. Oh, that didn't even help. I think I might be able to wall jump this, right? No? Okay, well, can I just stay on the edge of the world? Kind of. Okay, definitely. That doesn't make any sense, but sure. I don't want to get another bee suit. I just want to do this. Yeah, there you go. You would not think this is solid ground? Like, this shouldn't be feasible, but here we are. It's a video game. Especially when I slid off a piece of this already. It just feels weird. I missed my launch ups already. Also a very bright area. Like, Burn Retina's bright area. Maybe because of how I've been streaming over the past, like, year now, my monitors put up more light than the past, but I've noticed, like, yeah, this is very bright. Turn it down. Where's my sunglasses? If it's actually that bad, I might actually just put on a preset I made from the monitor. I can actually save 3 presets of, like, custom settings to it. I got one set just for, like, nighttime viewing. Like, kills the blue light. Highly recommend if you use computers for a long time, even phones. They don't have options anymore for, like, a night mode of some kind. Utilize that. It's gonna save your eyes over the time, both in terms of your vision and in terms of headaches. It's been nice to actually just use night modes as of late. Less eye strain. Oh yeah, this makes sense. Luigi can't pick up a turtle shell. Now he can. I gotta lose my bee suit to use my hands. Even though my hands aren't actually being used. That makes sense. Was this just a... Oh, yeah, okay. That's not what I was actually wanting. I thought that was going to send me somewhere else. This is a shortcut back to the beginning. I do want to go back to the beginning at some point, because that's where the star spawns once you get the 5 silvers. I don't want to go... yeah, Luigi talk fast. I don't want to go there now. I think I can make this with a long jump. Never mind. Can I just make it with a twirl jump from here, then? Probably, because that does not look that high. And then it's a slope, so never mind. I can still make it, but I gotta jump a little bit further back. Okay, can I just not make that, actually? I don't want to do a triple jump from this. It's possible, but it sounds like a nightmare. Like an actual nightmare. Oh my god, how did that not kill me? I just had to go for it once. And that's what I get. Oh my god. Take the little launch star. Depression ensues. Oh, I didn't want to go back here. I'm not getting a Bisu just for this. Thank you. Would have been faster just to go back for the bee suit. And then get this one. Something annoys me about the TV is that it has auto dim when the screen is dark, thus making it darker. None of the settings I mess with seem to change it. That's kind of weird. Because to me that sounds like a dynamic contrast setting. If you've messed with that, then I would be concerned at that point if it doesn't do anything. But if you have it, look into dynamic contrast in your TV settings to see if it's off. Turn it off if it's on, in any form. Because that is what makes the image go darker in dark scenes, and I hate it too. I don't know why, by default, that's on a lot of TVs. If that's not the case, then I have no idea what the heck's going on, and that sucks. Because I can imagine the issue that's going to cause. Especially in games. Like, it's already hard enough in, like, movies or TV shows when it gets dark, but in games, it just makes things impossible to see. Because that's where they try to sneak things in to kill you. I had this weird issue when I first got this display that it was making me sick, actually. Because when I'm using, it's technically a VA panel, and if you've no computer monitor panel types, then you'll know VA panels are notorious for motion blur. Also, this is where this guy lives, apparently. Pegua's place. What does Pagura have to say before I talk about a panel? There's all kinds of hubbub in the sea slide. What's going on? Not much, but I see it's a craft rape here. As I was saying, if you know anything about computer monitors, you know VA panels are notorious for motion blur, and by default, even like 60 frame stuff looked like it was super disorienting. Like it was very blurry. You turn a corner in like a game, for example, and you move a monitor, it was terrible. I had to look into my settings because apparently this monitor has something called an overdrive setting. Turning that on completely removed the motion blur. Like, oh, thank God. Now I can use it without hurling. Because it's a fantastic panel. It's a 165 hertz panel, has FreeSync, so it's really good for gaming. It's just, you know, by default, it made me want to vomit. So maybe not the best. Turning that one setting on makes it a really good display. But it's so bright. Have it at 50% brightness and it still lights up the room. 100%. You can probably get a suntan with the thing. It's that bright. Welcome to the Toy Time Galaxy. We Guillermos are in charge of upkeep and maintenance here. Well, you're doing a terrible job. Nothing's connected and there's black holes everywhere. Now, there's a new power that's introduced here, and I'm gonna actually do my best to never use it. Because, if I gotta be honest, the power that's gonna be introduced here, least favorite in both this and Galaxy 2. It's just not the best. If you played these games, you know exactly which one I'm talking about, too. I don't think I actually knew about this. I think I just always tried to jump this, because I never knew about this platform. Wow, I made this harder for myself than it needed to be. Yeah, I've always done this. Unscrew this panel, opens up the star, then I just jump like this. GG's. I'd never needed that little platform, so I just never knew it was there. Here it is. Least favorite power in this game, Spring Luigi. Press B at the right moment to bounce high. Boing. Here's the problem with it though. Controls suck. Like, absolutely suck. You can barely control where you go. You get some good height, but at what cost? Shoot me. Thank you. Now to do all this without that power, because you don't need this power at all. Pretty much any star that has the spring, you can bypass it with some well-timed triple jumps. And that's what I'm going to do, because I don't want to use it. And since I'm a Luigi, this is going to be even easier, because I have more height per jump. So, yeah, you're supposed to use the spring to jump all the way up to that launch star, or with Luigi, you can just make it. Same for this. You're supposed to use the spring here, but I can just probably make this with a good triple jump. Actually, let me just do a spin first. Okay, yeah, definitely want to do triple instead. Actually, can I just get off that fork? That might make this easier. Okay, you can't even do like the little climbing trick with that. There you go. Set them up with a walk. Then you can do that talk. You could take that pipe just to be spat out here, or you could just jump it. I'll just jump it, because I think that's actually faster than waiting for the loading time. Talk about some crazy gravity. What the heck is going on here? Launch star, please. Okay, right here is when they want you to use that power again, but you know what? How about no? Who needs Spring Luigi? He's overrated. We saved the Gearmos, but at what cost? They all got blown up in the process. I miss that. Luigi meets Mario. Hey, good to meet you. Didn't you die? Oh, hey, this is the one we don't need to meet Mario. He's overrated. It's already a good amount of our star bits. I think we just got enough now because of that drop. Because there's a Hungry Luma here. Yep, here? Yeah, it's here. It's 60, right? 50, yeah, no, we got enough, easily. Before that drop, I think, too. Okay, good to know I help with that, Kira. Didn't know that was a setting, but you found and turned it off, and now immensely helps. Good. Yeah, always if a screen's dimming randomly, look for a setting called dynamic contrast, because usually that's the setting that does the dimming. So it's a good thing you found that setting, just turn it off. Still seen that happen a tiny bit, like when doing this Spirit Trial clip. Okay, yeah, so certain things, yeah, it might still have some issues, I guess. I get maybe also like a weird TV issue too. If that's the case, but at least turning that option off made things a little bit better. One of the first things I always do when I get a TV is I immediately go into its settings and just change everything. Because by default, the settings that are on a TV, honestly, are unusable. Like, most TVs have settings set in such a way that's going to catch your eye in the store. So when you take it out of the box, who cares how the thing brightness is going to look? If my picture looks washed out, I'm not going to like this. So I'm going to change that immediately to custom settings. Like, one thing I've actually used a lot over the years for that has actually been a combination of the 240p test suite, which is like a homebrew app. We can kind of get on like any hack system. I primarily do that from a Wii, or sometimes a Wii U. Even though the Wii is probably not the best example of that because of the weird color issue Wii U has for Wii games. That's besides the point. But then I also use, ironically enough, the Xbox One as well to kind of calibrate some TVs. Because the Xbox One has a fantastic calibration tool just in its settings. What is happening? There we go. Alright, that's it. Now we just gotta get back to the star. That was probably not the most optimal pattern. We'll get to do this again later. I just gotta remember where the star spawns and I should be fine. At least these little, like, spike platforms turn off after you get the star to spawn. Like, don't move anymore. But not much of a threat until you walk into it. Don't walk into the parked car, Luigi. It fell off during a Bowser fight that you won. Don't walk into the parked car next. Hey, did you guys like me doing that star? You want to see me do it again? A fast vote comment. The exact same thing we did, but now everything moves faster. That's it. Not really that much harder, and in fact, in my opinion, this makes this star easier. Because that's less waiting around. More chance of getting crushed. But it speeds it up in some ways, at least for me, makes it easier. I'm prepared to die immediately. I'm ready. My body's ready. Okay, can I not get stuck on a ledge? That will actually kill me if that happens. Don't take that risk. Wait it out. Good. Help. Help. Careful not to get hit by a janky hitbox. I don't like standing near the T because I could just get crushed instantly. Okay, yeah, this is the one part about this mission I'm not the biggest fan of. These platforms, a little too much. I'll get that coin. There you go. Now I can just turn around and get the star. Gotta be careful not to walk into the parked car like an idiot. Don't do it, Luigi. Good, you did it. You didn't die. Congrats. Maybe I should go meet Mario. He seems like a person. And now give me those star chips. Luigi hungry. You like chip. This is when Luigi meets more. My life's a lie. yeah. Hey, did you know that we're brothers? I didn't. He's never around. He's never home. He's always off golfing or go-karting or saving some princess that just doesn't really recognize him. I don't know. He's always doing something. There was that one time he was a doctor and then I just canceled him. It's been a weird life. What is happening? Why was I just... Okay, gravity, please. I went the wrong way. I wanted to go the other direction where the screw is. Got all kinds of turned around, these spherical planets, man. It just came from here. Go back up this way, you dunce. There you go. Now go this way. Sorry. Left is left and left is right. West, I say you said east. Wait, west isn't a direction either. Welcome back, Ethan. That was the food. Man, Mario, did anyone ever tell you you're very flat? Got no booty. What's wrong with you, man? Like, there's no junk in this trunk. It's just stars. Gonna have spaghetti. Yeah, that sounds good. That spaghetti there tonight. Pretty good, because I don't have it all that often anymore, because it kind of just destroys me. Honestly, anymore. My stomach's not great with the spaghetti sauce anymore. Getting old sucks. Of course, Mario's fly is just a generic good guy. I thought his personality is just as flat as paper, though. Alright, bouncing down Cake Lane. Here's another one where I gotta use the spring and I don't want to. It depends on what sauce you eat. Yeah, there's also that, because, yeah, certain sauces hit me harder than others. I just know it's more the acidity of the sauce, because I kind of have that now with, like, pizza sauce, too. Paper Mario has slightly more personality than main series Mario. Yeah. Yeah. Mario, Luigi, Mario as well. You're not wrong there. Yeah, I'm sorry. I lied. I have to use the spring. I have no choice. That's too high of a jump. I wish I could just lose this thing right now, if I want to be honest now. I don't want this. This thing sucks. I want to die. I can't do that. You know what? Sure. Faster. And there's a life right there. Totally worth it. Yeah, I think that was actually faster than doing that normally. Even dying was faster than playing with the spring. That's just how bad the spring is. Gravity, please. Unless this doesn't have a gravitational pull. Okay, that's what it was. Hey, no, we don't need to relive that again. No. Chat, just don't share it again. Even if we've seen it. Don't make him see it twice. We just want to forget that happened. Forget that happened too. It's weird Mario's voice clip here and there during a Luigi game. I know, it's weird. It's so weird. I mean, who is this said Mario guy? He doesn't exist. He's just dead. Oh god. Check out these sweet tricks. I call that dying. It's my best trick. Why do I play video games again? It's definitely not to show off my talent, because that doesn't exist. Need hammer to be 2 foot long. Foot long for every time I press the replay button tonight. It's at least 4 so far at this rate. I've got a lot of clips. That's a mood. Yeah, it is. Games. Like the taste of leather shoes. One size fits all. Which means it fits in the mouth, right? Because it keeps on having to go in there. That's what I get for looking at chat for a second. I just looked over the catch up and then I missed all my music notes. It's fine. Still got it. Why? I don't think that's ever happened before. I got stuck. Okay. Up the Little Jimmy, can I have the control back? Okay, thank you. Okay, now the streamer gets to play the game again. Now he can actually start being good. Sorry, the little brother took it over again. I keep on telling him, stop grabbing the Joy-Cons out of my hand. You know, it's Thanksgiving week. You're gonna have your family members here. I had this, like, long-lost little brother I didn't even know about. He keeps on taking my controller. Okay, Dashi. I swear, it's true. Because that's Luigi, the better brother. Well, the good news, I made that easier for him. Bad news, made it easier for him. I don't want the spring, man. Don't want it. Don't need it. This is the one I gotta be careful of. With or without spring, this still is a little dangerous. Because of the electricity. It's fine. I used it to my advantage. Okay, I don't even need to click the link. No, that's just a weird one. Luigi dying noise is the title. Are you serious? Luigi dying noise is intensified. Just having it just shorten the Luigi dying noise is also accurate. This video game, man. Tonight's just been a ride, to say the least. Alright, let's go to the Bone Fin. Not much out of context, but great content. Not much out of context, but a lot of in context. We know what we mean. This is the one little bonus galaxy that has a boss. Kind of weird, but the first time we actually had this kind of a situation. Although it does reuse boss music though, so I guess take a point off. What? Okay, good timing on that one, Amber, I guess, for the comment. How you doing? You buy me 2 footlongs what I do? Chat, don't tell her. Fine. Luigi's been having a really good gameplay night. He's been doing great. No issues. None. 0. MLG moments. I say as I missed. Can't miss with this one, right? Of course. Of course I can. Hit him with the homing. Thank you. Jeez, man. This has been a night, to say the least. But again, I guess we're doing a little extra thing. A Monday stream may be a mistake. I usually use this day for recoveries between streams. Get the bubbles. Heard you're a bad gamer. Where'd you hear that from? It's a lie. Okay, maybe it's true. Maybe I'm just bad. Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty salty. This shoes is just really salty. Monday streams is gonna, how's Tuesday gonna go? Good question. We're gonna be loopy 2 hours in. We still have 3 hours of co-ops at that point. I can already see it. Really? No, not again. I would like to revoke the gamer card. You get that one to Mario. He's had a few. Just a few. Not gonna be more exact. How more specific do I need to be? Streets can be great laughs. It's been one of those, I'll say. Yeah. At least I'm glad I get other people to laugh about my misfortune. I'll say that much. At least I know I'm doing the right job on that front. Oh, come on. That's cheating. Yeah. Do you want to call that a human shield? Dead fish. Fish shield. Calling Subway now. Yes, I would like all the footlongs, please. I'm gonna need every one. Fine. Fine. See? Now I can breathe. That should just reach him if someone doesn't interfere. Good. This one I'm not gonna shoot right now. It's too far. Okay, I'm just not gonna shoot it at all, apparently. This guy at least breaks the tradition of bosses in Nintendo games. It's 6 hits. Oh no. It's too much. Sign of slippery shoes. I know what's coming, Chad. I can already see the link coming. Get me out of here. Get me out of Bone Down. Gonna have this life though. Alright, where is the star? There it is. At this point, we only have the Hungry Luma outside and the boss, so I'm gonna break tradition. We're gonna go get the Hungry Luma. Boss can wait. Fortunately, he's not here, though. Down here. The opposite side of the dome entrance. $1,000 star bits. Yeah, getting kind of expensive. There's only one more left, and I think based on how much they're upcharging now, we have enough to get the last Hungry Luma Galaxy unlocked. I said Hungry Luma Dome. I mean, if you want to be honest, you can take all their galaxies and just combine it into a dome. There's that many of them, you could just make up a whole hub of them. Choosing a favorite snack. Leather shoes. How many times I put the foot in mouth? Starting to acquire the taste. Still a little salty. So here, as the name implies, you can pick your power-up. Either the bee suit or the boo mushroom you can get. Honestly, probably better just to get the boo, because it's infinite flight. The only problem you're going to have, really, is the boos. They're going to be infatuated with you, so they'll try to get near you. And if you get hit by a boo, you just lose the power. But they're not much of a problem. The actual problem is the spotlights. If you maneuver around correctly, you're fine. This is the hardest part for the bee right here, is the water. How do I... Seriously? Depth perception, come on. That round takes some shits. I mean, that's the actual real answer, not my feet. That just sounds like a foot fetish. No thanks. Oh yeah, you're supposed to run around the whole planet, but you can just make those jumps anyway, so no point. If you just barely make the jump, I'm jumping. Was there another story? I actually cannot remember, so let's go find out real fast. Nope, okay. No more depressing time at Rosalina. Maybe later. Then she just opens the next chapter. Chapter 8, Luigi. Like, oh no, close that book. Close that book. We don't need to read that. Oh no. Really? You know what? Embrace it. Fall all the way. I'm not walking all the way back up here, man. Alright, new galaxy. Bowser Jr.'s lava reactor. Who gave the kid a lava reactor? Not the most responsible thing for a parent to do. King Caliente spicy return. Okay, he just gave him a King Caliente. That's fine. Again? Yeah, I mean, yeah, here he is again. The same person gave him an army. Yeah, touche. Father of the year. He keeps on giving his kid lethal weapons. I think I could just take this with me over. Oh god, don't hit me. I was gonna say, I could take it over here without walking. I could just jump it. When the games need to get back to play. I'm a true Mario fan since SM3 on SNES. Yeah, I mean, you're really not a true fan. That's the NES. It's called Super Luigi Brothers 3. Get it right. And Mario Chumpy's not on the box. I would say this is a pretty good beginner Mario game, especially in the 3D world, because it does control pretty well. I think Galaxy 2 does it a little bit better because of its design, but this one's still pretty good. And the levels are just a lot of fun. If I give up any more Grand Stars, my dad's gonna get mad. So this calls for my ultimate weapon. Give him some heat, King Caliente. Yes, your ultimate weapon is the boss from the first Galaxy. I am so scared. Except it has sinking platforms. So much harder. There, that's right. She got the name right. She's calling it Luigi now. Okay, good. The mod status can stay. But I will say, like, going back to that other conversation for real, this is a pretty good game just to pick up and play if you haven't really played any of the Marios. It's hard to recommend certain ones in the series if you haven't already kind of gotten into 3D platforms nowadays. Like Sunshine, do not touch if you haven't played any of the other games in the Mario series yet. That has a steep learning curve and it's kind of difficult. Mario 64 is kind of janky in today's standards, so maybe don't start there unless you want to see where 3D platforms began. So it's either like the Galaxy games or Odyssey I would recommend a lot of people to start with for a Mario platformer nowadays. Or at least the 3D games. Just because of how beginner friendly they are, and then work your way backwards. Yeah, Super Luigi 64, that's the best one. He does a good job in that one, and he can just... He can backwards jump for days. 3D World's also a pretty good one, but it's kind of in that weird definition. Like, it is a 3D game on design, but it plays like a 2D game in terms of structuring. That's why it's weird for me to recommend that as, like, if you want to see how the 3D Marios play, because it's not a traditional 3D Mario. It's still a good game to play, to be fair. I know she's played that one, because I played it with her. Got bad news for you. Super Mario 64 was my first 3D Mario I've beaten. Okay, well, I'm sorry. At least you've seen where I began. Played the wrong one, though. Super Luigi 64 is aged beautifully. The best graphics. Okay, I found all the galaxies. No more speeches, though. That's it. But honestly, like, if you do start with 64, it's not like you're gonna hate the series if you like platformers. It's just, like I said, it's kind of a weird one to start with nowadays because of its jankiness. It's still a great game. I still love it. But I admit its flaws. And it has a lot of them because of its age. One of my favorite games of all time is Ocarina of Time. That doesn't mean that game's perfect by any means in today's standard, too. That game's also aged like milk. But still fun milk. Yeah, camera's the big problem with 64, because it gets stuck on walls like all the time. Pretty much any N64 game I could say that with, though, so not exclusive just to that one. And play Mario Soul since SMB3, play new Mario Wii, and 3D with Matt and myself. Yeah, so you played at least like a lot of the 2Ds based on that. How'd I get through this door? It's shut behind me. Also recognize this place? This is technically our very first galaxy in the game. As we can see by the star, the Gateway Galaxy. The Gateway's purple coins. Doesn't even tell you the dang name of the star when you're here. This planet. It's very dear to me. I looked forward to visiting this planet with the Lumas every 100 years. The Luma that's been traveling with you may also grow up to become a star someday. Some Lumas become planets, some become comets, and a few become power stars. I'm traveling with them while they look for a place to be reborn. But I never thought all this would happen. And then I turned into a little Luma myself. How the heck did this happen? Mama must really trust you. Like, what a whiplash. Just like, Rosalina 1 second, Luma the next. If you grab all 100 purple coins here, then you earn my trust too. This is our red star. It holds the power of the red Lumas. But the really amazing part is that it allows you to fly after you spin in midair. Yes, fly! While pressing B, you can pick up the direction you want to fly with the stick. If you collect the 100 purple coins, I'll let you use my power somewhere else. You transformed into disappointing Luigi. I'm not gonna sugarcoat this one. A flying Luigi's fantastic. This is a very cool power. Here's the issue with it. They use it here in the hub. That's it. That's actually it. This is one of the most criminally... it's been one of those nights. Criminally underused powers in any Mario game, let alone any video game, period. This is such a fantastic power. I would have loved to have seen them use more. Problem is, they didn't. They've only used this really for 1 star in the game. It sucks, man. It really does. But I understand why they didn't, because this thing's OP. Here's the thing. I've played other galaxies in this game with mods on the Wii, and one mod specifically where you can use any power in any level, which includes the red star. Doing this breaks galaxies. Like, they're not intended for you to fly around openly like this, and it shows because you can go literally anywhere. You can go from the start of the galaxy to where the power star is in the galaxy. It's that OP. So I get why they don't let you use this in other galaxies that are in the game, but I would have loved to have seen them make like one galaxy that's very open-ended that you need to use the flying power with, because it would have given it more use than this. And then flying around the hub, and that's it. It's just so underused, dude. It really is. This had so much potential, and it just never got tapped. This does not come back at all in Galaxy 2. So again, so much potential, never really got to see any of it. The fact this doesn't come back is also a huge disappointment as well for that game, because that would have been their second opportunity to kind of build off of the star. But they didn't do it. So, yeah. Rip. Okay, where am I missing a coin? Oh, not there. Oh, there it is. How did I miss the singular coin right next to the dang power-up? Planet's gonna explode, same as that foot on it. Alright, gotta get out of here. We're on timer. Get me out. Plant is left long enough. Yeah, so that conversation kind of makes sense more of that story we've been hearing from Rosalina up to this point. Rosalina's talking about looking forward to revisiting this portion of the galaxy like every 100 years to come back to the blue planet in the sky. It's referencing... Oh, you're serious? We haven't gotten there yet, and the Hungry Luma already spawns. Really? This is going back to the whole conversation. This conversation with Rosalina pretty much confirms in a lot of ways the stories that were being told here in the library. It's kind of confirming all of it. That little girl grew up to be Rosalina. So the question is, how old is Rosalina? How long has she been in the galaxy? See this red star? You can use it anytime. Yep. That's what Mama said. But Mama said you can only use it here. Mama's a little strict. Seriously, this had so much potential, but it just never really got used. That's so disappointing to me. I would have loved to have seen them make another galaxy just built around the star. They just didn't do it. Oh, also, you may think you can use this to fly to the green star galaxy areas. You kind of can. Like, you can get to the location, and then it just stops you mid-flight. There's an invisible wall around the planet. So I'm going back. $1 million gazillion years. There you go. That's how old Rosalina is. Although you ask her age and she slaps you. It's like, stop asking a woman her age, Luigi. That's rude. There's a Hungry Luma. I was told there was a Hungry Luma. Do I have to leave and get the Luma to spawn this way? Hang on. How about now? Where? Oh. The Hungry Luma's over here. Oh, God. Yeah, there he is. Okay. I was kind of mistaken. I thought he was here for some reason. Not next to the Gateway Galaxy area. Mama said Mario's the worst brother and the green Mario's the best. Yeah. Mama said, let the green one use the fancy star. The red one, I don't know. Give him table scraps. He doesn't get to use it, though. Red Luigi's overrated. Green Mario's where it's at. He gets a small chocolate bar. Luigi gets the game-breaking OP power-up. Mario, I found this Hershey Kiss in my backpack. Do you want that? So, loading head. I don't need the float too. Oh yeah, you're intangible. That's what one of the signs I think tells you. Like, shake to go through walls. Like, yeah, we already know that. So you're after the 2. You have to race me for it. What, my common sense? Here we go. I believe you hold down crouch and then you can fall faster. Also, you can't really go up in this, so I missed that one up. It's fine. I think Luigi's scared of himself right now. Yeah, you look in the mirror and he has a heart attack, realizing, oh no, I'm the boo. Now he just collapses because he just can't stand boos. That's why right now when he's falling, he's closing his eyes. He can't look at himself. I have no idea if this is faster or not, but he's gaining on me. I can't move. He's actually pushing me. Cheater. 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 He pushed me out of the way. That's ref. Better luck next time. Okay, time for my heart attack. At least I'm already dead. I don't have to worry about dying now. Yeah, didn't death take his soul? Yeah, good point. All this is just a dream at that point. He's already dead. I only taunt the boo, so get lost. Okay, racist. Hey, the name's Jillboard. I only talk to boos. That's pretty hateful. You remember how to move around as a boo? Yeah, I do. Shush. Ride the wind, you can float even farther, but don't hit the wall. And what about this one? Float up. Okay, that one's useless. We should scare of himself in Mario Party with the bad luck he has. I mean, yeah. That's only if he's being controlled by me. I seriously cannot tell if that's fast with the mash or the hole, because it feels about the same. All I know is ride the turbines. The wind is what's actually going to get us faster. Not me mashing crouch. Although I could do this. And you really lose a lot of speed when you hit a wall. Like, all of it's just gone. Must have traumatized Luigi in Mario Party. I mean, with my luck, yeah. Yeah, take the star. Give me the star so I can leave. I can actually go do our final dome. Well, mission accomplished. We at least unlocked all the domes. I don't know about completing all the galaxies in the domes tonight. We'll see, because it is starting to get a little late. Made the smart decision, at least, to unlock the little shortcut back up to the top. I think what we'll try to do is, I know I still have the green star galaxies to do, but I think what we should try for is complete all these galaxies in the Guardian. Guardian. I just realized what I just said too. Don't mind me. I think we're gonna try to complete all the galaxies in the garden, and that's what we call for this session. We'll do the green star galaxies before we go to the center of the universe. Take care of that. Get the post-game content. GG's. Oh yeah, kill Bowser twice. That's part of the routine. I knew this would be 3 sessions. I thought maybe before, but based on how we're playing, no, I think 3 makes sense. Because as you can see, there's only 3 major galaxies here and 1 tiny one. This final dome does not have a boss area at all. Doesn't have a Bowser Jr. level, doesn't have a Bowser level. This is just an extra dome. There is no purpose to go here. It is not required for anything. It's just an extra dome. Technically, the 5th dome falls in that same category. It's not required for anything. You don't need to go there if you already unlocked the center of the universe for getting 60 stars, which you can do without even going to the 5th dome. So it is technically optional as well. Can't stop. That's the end of the sentence. I just can't stop. Did I just yeet? Where did my fire flower go? Did I just yeet it? Okay. I'm a little confused. I touched the thing and I went sky high. Touché. No, I'll change my mind. I'm gonna go get this. I don't think it's supposed to be up here yet, right? Like, oh yeah, no, it's supposed to be going for the other star. This is technically going for star number 2, which doesn't exist yet. It lets you get up here. Nice, just serves no purpose. I can't see. I'm gonna drown here in a second. Does she not have any legs? I didn't see legs under that skirt. I should at least see a foot. Well, now you're gonna make me work for this? I almost missed that shot because I was going a little premature on the throw there. Also, I think she might have feet. I think I just saw 1 foot. I gotta say, it's nice to have like a metal water bottle now because I have ice in this thing that it was filled right before I started the stream. And it's been almost, what, 3.5 hours? And there's still ice in the bottle. It's so nice. Nice ice. Afraid of using like a plastic one that after a while just starts to leak out water because it's just condensation everywhere. Yeah, this one I'm using, like, I just got it like a couple weeks ago, I think at this point. Sometime mid-October I got it. It's 32 ounce, like, metal water bottle. Real good. I use this one now when I do, like, streams. And I repurposed my old one for workout stuff now, because it's much easier to use that if I'm just doing a workout, because, you know, I want to just grab and go for those kind of things, and it has one of those, like, pull-up tops. Like, you guys seen it on stream before, like, some of my IRL streams I've done. Like, I know my Amiibo bookshelf stream, I use that bottle for hydration. So, that one, yeah. If you've seen it, you know, yeah, that's probably better for a workout, not for this. Because it'll just leak everywhere after a while. Metal bottle, different story. Yeah, hi J-Bot, where are you? I think I died a long time ago. Thanks, Twitch API. I will say, if you are doing long-term recordings or live streams, just get water. Don't get, like, anything else. Oh, yep, there it goes. Yeet! I forgot the thing. Rainbow Star just kicks away in your power. It's just too powerful. It only wants to exist. Nothing else has to exist. You know, like, going back to my previous comment. If you're doing streams for a while, get water. Don't get something else like tea or soda or something. Get water, because you're gonna need it. Other drinks, especially sodas, are really bad for streaming for a while, needing to hydrate, because that's, one, gonna make you more thirsty, two, stick your lips up, which makes it harder to talk after a while. So, water is the better way to go. I've learned that the hard way over years. Once in a while, I might grab me like a soda near the end of a stream, because at that point I'm already kind of checking out with the voice, so it doesn't matter. But it's not recommended to do that. Well, so much for that. Hi. Why doesn't someone update your bot programming? Yeah, that's actually a pretty good point. It's been years since that thing has been MIA, so whoever ran the bot, I think, just kind of stopped. And they just did not go back to work on that thing after a while, which is kind of sad because I know a lot of people use the bot. That's like if one day Nightbot just died and no one fixed it and it's gone. That would destroy a lot of streamers' flow, including myself, because I do use the bot myself. I kind of looked into alternatives over the years just to maybe see if there's a better one to use. There technically are. I just haven't done it at this point. I haven't pulled the trigger. I know it's also helpful to have like your own bot too, to make your own custom commands, but I'm not that crazy person to make custom channel point rewards. I need a bot to help redeem them. Like for every 69 channel points redeemed, you can have a nice sound clip and text comment in the chat say nice. Like, I'm not that kind of guy. I don't have those commands. But I can do that. That is, we have the technology. Yeah. Yeah, give it time. If I had an actual custom channel reward, it would probably just be, you failed, as a soundbite. Because that's pretty accurate for what we do. That's what I'm here for. Alright, so all I gotta do is just make the script, and then we've replaced them. I've already downloaded streamer.bot. It is possible. I'm writing the script now. How did I also get that? I just looked back at the stream on my dashboard, and I still don't understand what just happened. I got hit mid-air in a ground pound, but it counted as a ground pound. I have questions, and I want answers. First one, how? Second one, why? Third one, how'd I live? Yeah, the technology proceeds to hit bot with the computer. Isn't that what programming is? No, that's like when Windows 11 came out, and then all the tech people coming out of the warport. It's like, we have Linux. And then it's just that gif from SpongeBob with Patrick hitting a computer. Because honestly, that's daily driving Linux. You're always having to fix something that broke. I've heard this as someone's take on Linux OSs, just in general, no matter what distro you use. Linux is made by developers, and it's used by developers. I'm like, yeah, okay, I can see that. It's not user-friendly at all. No matter which version you use, it's not user-friendly. I've seen people completely uninstall their OS by trying to install a program in Linux. Like, just flat out, they uninstall the desktop environment. It can happen. Yeah, how? Good question. Linux is a mystery, man. There's this video series. It's only part one. Are you serious? I hit the spin button, but it didn't come out in time. The shell was too close. What is with that angle? It's like I was clipped under the floor just to die. It was a weird angle. As I was saying, there's this video series going on Linus Tech Tips right now. They only got part 1 out. At least one I've seen. I don't know about part 2 on Flipplane or anything. I think it's just part 1 there too. Either way, they're doing a series now where 2 of the people in the company, Linus and Luke, they daily drove Linux on their gaming machines at home for a month. Part 1, Linus just completely uninstalls Linux by installing Steam. No joke. You clicked one button to install Steam, then you got these weird pop-ups saying it's going to uninstall things like, oh, I don't know, the desktop. So there was a weird bug in his version of Linux that just kind of destroyed things. I'm trying to remember what it was. Like, which version was it? Not Mint, because that's what Luke was running. I think it's a Proton, but that's like the thing they use in Linux for Steam stuff. He'll probably come back to me. Well, I'm not trying to die here. I struggled so hard for some reason when I did this fight on my recent playthrough a few months back. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I was playing this in handheld mode in the middle of a Comcast office, barely able to hear. Maybe that was my handicap. Selective paying attention. I'm gonna blame Comcast on my issues last time. How about that? It's actually accurate. Waiting for an appointment, man. Okay, it is actually bugging. What Linux distro was used to completely uninstall the desktop environment thing? Come on. Wait, nope, I hit the wrong button. This is what happens when I'm trying to use mouse and Joy-Con. Okay, I got the answer now. I was just looking at it. It was Pop OS. For some reason, I even watched like some people who've used Linux, like watch those videos back and just kind of critique them, react and such. And there's been a lot of Linux experts like, yeah, what the heck happened? That wasn't supposed to happen. Why did he uninstall his whole OS by installing Steam? Apparently that was a major bug. Neat. Doesn't sound like Linux is bad for beginners and more like badly programmed. Kind of, at that point, yeah. The biggest problem with it is just, since it's more made for people who like to tinker, per se, or at least like the people who are working on it, then that's where a lot of the flaws come in. It's not like Mac OS or Windows where you're gonna have a wide variety of people using it because it's shipping with computers. No, Linux is 100% free and open source, so anyone can work on it and anyone can use it. And because of that, it can open up like a whole different set of doors. Yeah, every OS has its problems. Yeah, that's also that, yeah. I wanted to like 11, man. I installed Windows 11 pretty early on, like day 2 or 3. But I stopped using it because it had so many issues that made day-to-day tasks kind of broken for me. Want me out of this lake? You gotta get through all 8 rings. Always the 8 rings with you, Sue. There's always 8 rings. I'm still dying, by the way. That's why I think of your 8 rings. And if only Luigi could actually hold his breath a little bit longer. I'll need to get a bubble on the way down. I'm not doing that again. One thing I at least heard about 11 that's a little bit better, but doesn't affect me at all, is I know they fixed the performance issues it had for AMD users. Like, it was so tailored for Intel CPUs that apparently an AMD CPU ran at like upwards of 50% of performance degradation. Like, it was really bad. It took them almost a month to fix the problem. It was that bad and that widespread. Finally fixed now. I know a lot of people use AMD chips because they're pretty affordable and really good performance. So to see that whole issue kind of sucked. Right out of the gate, your computer just ran slower because of a weird issue. It was out of your control. Now just, can they put a clock on multiple taskbars, please? That'd be nice. I have it now on 10. I can actually see the time if I look at my other screens. Kind of important. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're here now. Your laptop has AMD on it. Yeah, so if you upgraded to Windows 11 around the time they had those bugs, you would have had those performance issues then, if that's the case, Ethan. Because I think your chipset, based on the time period you bought your laptop, I think was in that affected list. So yeah, it was bad. It's fixed now. So any AMD user can use Windows 11 without having, say, their 100 FPS game go down to 50. Time does not matter in space, at least to Luigi. Yeah, that's not wrong. We can stream as long as we want because time, that's just something the man made. The man made the time period. Here, there's no time. Yeah, I mean, I'm the same as you, Ethan. I'm waiting for more of the bugs to be fixed, because I already tried it. Kind of like some of the new things, but a lot of the other things were a little more busted that I would still want them to fix for daily use. So I'll wait a bit longer. It was nice to, at least in the upgrade process, you have like 10 days, I think it was, after you upgraded from Windows 10 to 11 to roll it back. So if you didn't like it or there was something there you were missing, you were able to go backwards, which is helpful. But if you don't remember about that 10-day time limit, GG's. Now you gotta reinstall everything from scratch if you want to go back. At least I didn't lose any of my files or programs. But my graphics driver got corrupted, So, I guess it wasn't all a win. I will say, I think I am a testament for the performance issues, and I have an Intel chip. So this is saying something. I do baseline tests to make sure things are fine when I do upgrades. And I have a program called 3D Mark on my computer. The game you can get off Steam, technically. But I have 3D Mark, and I ran a benchmark. And then I upgraded to Windows 11. Ran the same benchmark, and I got worse numbers. Okay, literally nothing changed on the computer, it's just now the software is different. So the software was the problem. Because apparently now there's stories coming out saying that the Intel side's getting bugged. Like, oh good, you broke one, you fixed it, and then you broke the other one. Why? There were some days where macOS is starting to become more and more tempting. And then I realized I can't use half of my stuff on Mac, so no, I'm good. I can't use my capture card on it. I just physically can't. It goes in the computer. Macs don't do that. And then you look at the price and nope. I mean, there's also that, yeah, when you think about it. Although, when you want to get into an enthusiast like computer for the Windows side, it's not any better. Our rig is over $1,000, but to be fair, it's a thing that's gonna last me for years, so the price is justifiable at that point. Can I just hit that light from here? That's a yes. I just gotta get the boo to it. He didn't even hit the light for that. That was a little weird. A friend of mine offered me her old Mac, which was the 2018 one, for free since she upgraded hers this year. I got a free laptop you only use for art design. At least now I can hook up my iPad and have a decent drawing setup. That's a huge thing. So it's like, it's good that you have that kind of situation work out for you, Amber. That definitely helps. Because yeah, if you know someone who has an old machine, they're not using it anymore, but at the same time, they don't just want to throw it away. That's the best way of handling things, is just give it to a friend or family member. And it's good to have, if you're already in the Apple ecosystem of some kind, more to devices, because that's kind of how they get you at that point. Since they all work together, it makes using them easier and more seamless. It's one thing I've always liked about having like Android and Windows, because even though they're not the same thing, they do play pretty nicely together. Which is why I've always kind of had that daunting fear of like, if I ever got an iPhone, I think half of the stuff I want to do just won't work on it. And vice versa to back into the computer. So I'm good. I will say, ironically, I don't have any Apple stuff, but I do have their audio codec installed for streaming. I don't even have iTunes installed. I just ripped the iTunes installer to get the codec out of it. It's stupid, but it's the thing I had to do to get good audio quality. Wait, can I make this? Okay, yeah. There we go. No, I want to get to that pipe. That's not the pipe. Okay, the camera flips, but the gravity doesn't. I think that's the first time we've seen a gravity change that's not gravity changing, if that makes sense. We see the effect, but we don't actually have the gravity shift. We just get the camera shift. Weird. Well, I know Apple as well as Windows don't feel dumb about it. I mean, there's also that. It does help to kind of know how to use one of the devices if you're going to use an Apple device. They're simplistic, but there are certain things that if you don't know, make it a little bit harder to use. Does that make sense? Like more like, on like both the tinkering side and just some of the software side. No, I don't want your help. Okay, fine, I'll take your help. Well, there goes my ride. Can't make that jump. Much as I would like to try, that ain't happening. Ow. Get over here. What is happening? How did he... Okay. He literally went around the whole planet before he actually dies. If he doesn't hit the thing I want. I forgot about that. That's cheap. That's cheap. They knew. They knew someone would just long jump that, so they invert the gravitational pull by the time you get close to that platform with the star. Like, yeah, they knew. You're not getting it that easily. You gotta work for it. No more work. Luigi doesn't want to do that. I like how if you spin during this little cutscene, or at least do the spin motion, the star behind you still spins. Nice touch. Doesn't have any purpose, but oh, cool. Hey, 90. It's like 30 stars off from the max. Getting there. Bat the Dread. Did you hear they updated to take out the clipping? Now it's a terrible game. Don't play it. That's what the speedrunners told me. Oh, I gotta go the other way. This way. I think that's enough. Probably launch up the rest. Just barely, but yes. Wait, do I even need to do this? That's a no. Now watch that be linked to the launch star here, though. No. No. Wait. Yes. No. I'm confused myself. What's happening? Wait, do you even need to do that one? Might have been able to skip that one too. This is so awkward as Luigi. Don't know why you're here. I'm leaving you behind. Oh, this section. Something tells me I'm gonna hate this section later. Some foreshadowing. Why does Luigi stand like he has a hunchback? Look at that posture. That's not good posture, man. Straighten it up. What just happened? That was the weirdest hit. Like, it launched me 6 feet back. And then 10 feet up. Well, at least this is a checkpoint here. I've never seen a cannonball launch me in that way before. That was so weird. Okay, this is the hardest Goomba. Oh god. Okay, I barely survived. I was gonna say, if I fall, give me a coin. Alright, I'm good now. The rest of this is pretty safe in comparison. I'm gonna go for him though. I can land on this block, almost die in the process, and get the star. We might not be able to actually do all the galaxies here before we want to call it, because I don't want to go too much longer, because I got a 5-hour stream ahead of me tomorrow. I kind of need to save all the energy for that. I think I'll try to at least clear Dreadnought, because after this, there should be the Comet spawning, because I have 2 stars here left to get, and then the Comet Star. And this is the Comet Star. So, memorize the level now, and get ready to die. I believe there's a Hungry Luma here too? I believe that's what the extra star is for this one, it's a Hungry Luma. Excuse me. Oh, no, it's not. It's this crap again. All right, here we go. You know how hard it is keeping a Dreadnought clean? And then someone comes and drops a load of trash in the ammo depot. Hey, we have plenty of bombs. Maybe you can use them to blow up all the trash? Yeah, sure, why not? Gee, thanks. By the way, if you don't do this right, I'm gonna kill you. Just give you a heart attack. Oh, throw the bomb. Is that lined up right? I feel like I'm doing this wrong. I probably am. Oh, yeah, I definitely died. Wait, can I clutch this out? That's a no. No, you gotta do it faster. Always Morrison, come back later. Like, yeah, just do it again. This is very precise. Like, if you fail at all with one throw, that's GG. You don't have time. It's that precise. So the goal here, I think they get the corner ones first. Blow up, blow up, blow up, blow up. You gotta be kidding me. This is why no one likes you. This is the worst star. There's literally nothing you can do to speed up a bomb explosion. You just have to wait. Like, that's it. Nothing else. Wait. Star sucks. No matter who's doing it. Mario, Luigi, I don't know why Luigi, doesn't matter. They're all bad at this star. Okay, that blows up, good. I need this one to blow up. There you go, 2 seconds to spare. Wow, I'm never gonna take out the trash again now that I know you can just blow it up. Oh, take this star as my thanks. I found it lying around. Maybe just help you. Gonna just gave that to me to begin with. I'll blow you up. Where's the explosive? The trash to bits. I want bits. But all I got is this trash instead. I would have preferred that to be a Luma. Not even a high score record or anything. It's just I didn't do anything that star. I just blew up trash. That's it. Nothing else. Trash and trash alone. Alright, let's do the actual mission. Top Man Tribe. Another returning boss. Really? Like, skipped past the 2 electric barriers. There you go. That should be it. Thank you. In return, let me create a shortcut for you. Okay, I'm going to transform. A transform. A places to be. I don't need you. Okay, now this is the part I gotta be careful about, so learn the route now. We'll be doing a speed run here in a minute. Okay, how do you go down? That's trick number 1. How to down? I'm having a hard time. There you go. Gravity, man. Speedrun, I wouldn't go for that. In fact, I don't even think that's there on the speedrun. If it is, I'm just not going for it. Spoilers, it's a speedrun. That's the comment here. Stop it. Stop. Infinite loop. Why do I keep on doing this? I deserve that. After that performance, I deserved all of that. Fine, there's another mush up ahead. Why'd I get the last one? I don't remember how you can open these. I think there might be a turtle shell somewhere here to use. I don't care. I'm not here for the contents of the treasure. I'm just leaving. I never really bother. It's not worth it. Hello. Oh, I see. Already starting out strong, huh? And less lasers around him, too. Smart. Yeah, good news, I killed him. Bad news, didn't matter. What's with that spin in the center? Was that one of them respawning? I don't think I've seen that before. Just kind of like a whirlwind. To be fair, I never kill the tops here. I just go for the big top, man. Alright, let's see if that comet's here. And that's going to dictate what we do at this point. Ah, it's not here. You can see it's on the map at this point. The last star shows up as a comet. Let me see if I can, like, force him to spawn. That's not what I was going for, but alright. Thinking that was the other one for some reason. The other teleporter. I could just do this. Yeah. There. Like my swagger. I don't normally do this in a playthrough, but I want to get Dreadnought complete. This is the best way to do it. Move it. 20 star bits to move a comet. Go ahead. Now, here's hoping this just makes it move into our location. Okay, delicious. Now I'm all happy and full. I'm feeling more motivated. Snackity-dee, snackity-day. Snackity-diddly-doo. I did it. Hope that's what you wanted. Next time you need some comets mixed around, come ask me. Can we skip the catchphrase next time? It sounded a little weird. Hello, me. Alright, let's do this comment. I think after that we'll call it for tonight. We got a good amount of progress. I was wanting to try to finish this dome, but I don't want to push it further than we already did. And we already have a lot of the stars at this point. We got more than a third tonight. So I think that's good enough progress, but for now, we'll end it on a speedy comet. Time for a speed run. Get them splits. Because now, Topman tries speed run. Let's do it. Okay, I'm already going fast. Look at that cursor optimization. It's so fast. So fast. A fast death. I thought I was gonna get zapped as I got the coin. Almost. And fourth Texas randomized and random sign says you forgot the split. Yeah, that'd be something. Look, see, they knew the spring guy was useless, so they added another enemy here just to make it harder on you. Like, yeah, we know. We know. Dude, get the thing. Alright, fine, I'll use you. Oh, the life up is there. Alright, I'm skipping it this time. I don't need it if I'm careful. So I do need it. Okay, I definitely needed it. I thought I was gonna land on it for a second. That has happened, where I've died on top of a life shroom. It's embarrassing. Oh, actually, walking the laser didn't actually hurt me. The hitbox just went away. That's interesting. I'm still skipping the life shroom because it's not worth it in terms of the time you have. And we get another one later. Okay, that didn't work. Let's think of the Galaxy 2 strat. We actually want to shake out of these pole stars. Not work here. Just gotta be careful in this section. I should be fine. Famous last words. I did it! I survived death. I should have died. To be honest, I should be dead right now. How am I not? You know, actually helped me. You hitting me helped because I got up faster. Thank you. GG's. I want to know how I didn't die when I got the life shroom. I hit 0 as I got the life shroom. It was like frame 1, 0. Frame 2, life shroom. Like, I honestly should have died. It was an overlap, I'm thinking. The fact I got it like that had to have been an overlap. I'm thinking it was the same Frank Hero. That has to be the situation. Because I should have died. Flat out. How'd I live? What a way to end it. My gosh. I don't understand. This has been a weird one. I'm gonna just say that much. This has been a very weird session. Productive session, but a weird one. Isn't that right, B? I'm not ending this until I get 99 lives, so give me 1 second. 1 second. Gotta give me 1 second. 1 second. I cannot see. I cannot see. Okay, there you go. Just 1 second. Just 10 minutes. Gonna get the other life. Examiner came out. This has been a weird one. Since this was kind of like a weird schedule change, tomorrow's stream is still on as a Tuesday one. But it's Breath of the Wild instead. That's why we streamed this on Monday. As Tuesday stream had to be moved over to a Monday stream. And then Thursday stream had to be moved over to Tuesday slot instead. That way, we can do both scheduled streams this week, not have to skip any of the stuff going on. And because of that, we're going to be able to finish up the Korok thing tomorrow, but It's gonna start an hour earlier instead of my usual 7 p.m. Eastern time. We're gonna start, we're gonna start at 6, just to make sure I have more than enough time to finish all the Korok hunting, because we have almost 200 seeds to collect. So giving me an extra hour should make it more feasible. So we're gonna start 6 p.m. Eastern instead of the normal 7, but that's pretty much the big thing. But outside of that, yeah, this was an interesting one. Weird moments, but I think that's any of these streams anymore. Let's not kid ourselves here on that front. Just gets weirder by the stream. I'm gonna just say that at this point. It just gets weirder depending on what we're doing. But yeah, for real, that's where we're gonna end it. So thanks everyone who came out. Ended on 99. You're never gonna see these 99 lives again. We're gonna nuke them. But yeah, there's not much else to say other than the usual stuff. I uploaded today a normal video over on the YouTube channel, so you can go ahead and check out today's Majora part, which was a demo, actually, of the N64 game. It was a kiosk demo that was, I think it was like a month or two before release. Don't quote me on that. It was right before the game's release, so there are some differences between that and the final build. So check it out if you're curious about that. Over on our group channel, LPR League, we finished up that Mario Party board we started last week. Video title, I think, kind of explains it all. So definitely check that one out if you want to see more co-op stuff at that point, or collab stuff. Other than that, I'll see you guys back here tomorrow at 6, remember, an hour earlier, for the Breath of the Wild Korok hunt. Hopefully this time around will be the last time we're hunting those Koroks. So I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night and take care, everybody.